Very gigantic. Headphones, where are they? Right here. Boob up. Itchy, scratchy, so. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Okay, I don't know what this is all about. Are you guys gonna be able to see this? Or only me? Okay, I guess I'm in. This is weird. Wait.
Everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
Harry.
Hello.
Alrighty then.
Oh no, Twy died.
Twy died like Lemmy.
Wide.
He did say he probably wouldn't be able to make it.
Well, he did say Twy.
Oh, no.
Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Anyway.
Anyway, Tim, this is we wanted to surprise you with something. A year ago, yesterday, you started your second Final Fantasy VI Let's Play, and you gave some of us the honor of joining you on your journey.
God, it's been a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man. Yeah.
Over the course of that, we got an idea and chipped in, to make you a little something. Well, most work was done by Junie, but we created a little memento for you.
That's
let that upload.
cool.
Hope you like it.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
I don't think there's any danger of that not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh. Look at this. What the heck? Oh my god. That rainbow hair, that Lucario. It looks like, oh my gosh, it feels like.
Yeah, they went.
I love both your Umaro. That's just hilarious.
Yeah, I know, he's just like in the middle, like.
I was like not sure how to like adapt to it because I'm like, he's not wearing clothes. He's just Yeti.
The kid.
I know, with very high attack power.
Everyone in the chat is so confused about what's happening.
They're showing me a picture that they made of my whole party in FFX or FF6.
Sorry, guys in the chat. Tim will have to open it up and cap it up.
Yeah, I can totally do that though. All I have to do is.
Good evening to everybody in chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to a year's worth of sweat.
Sweat.
Yeah.
It looks very colorful for a year's worth of sweat.
Oh yeah. Well, I like
Indeed.
colors, so.
That's how you wet the watercolors.
Let's do that right there. Then all I have to do is this. Just add a little bit of image here. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all night now.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking about NSYNC the other day, not gonna lie, but I think about them a lot, so.
That's cool.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
That feels mighty fine. Yeah, I was just trying to get on the Minecraft server a little bit ago, but I think I must have got on the wrong one.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect time, Mr. Piggy.
Perfect.
It's covering me up, but there it is. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna make this my desktop background or something.
Ooh, that'd be perfect.
Or better yet, print it out and put it up on the wall.
Get her bet.
Get her bet.
Oh, hello.
That's insane, the amount of detail there. We're getting flushes too.
Oh yeah.
I'll get those flushes in just a moment. Wow.
I'm probably gonna use mine as my icon. I still need to send everyone the individuals, but
Oh, they're all so
Looking forward
good.
to it.
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Really
All right,
good.
am I live now?
Hello.
Looks like it.
Hello.
Hey, hey
Sorry,
guys.
Rex. I
Hey.
didn't know you wanted in this group.
Man, oh man, oh man. I'll put this right here so you can see. Or maybe you can actually see me ring my bell for a change. Game Furor, 44 months.
I'm gonna open the stream.
Jeez, Laura's
Wow,
in
that
here.
was
Hey,
really
Laura,
loud
how's it
on it.
going? That was pretty loud.
But yeah, we just
Also, super shiggy for 18 months.
How long have you worn glasses?
It's like about a few months. Or well,
Whack, I guess it's-
maybe almost a year.
Huh, guess it's been quite a while since you've been face cam.
Yeah. Well, you know,
They look good on you.
thanks.
I've worn glasses.
This is like
since
my
I was,
old pair. My
15.
other pair's out in the car. This, I think. It's a couple of different ones. Finkel and Einhorn.
My desktop too.
Ah,
Very cute.
I've already ordered a print of it from a local shop, and hopefully it turns out really, really well.
sweet. That is so cool, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that would be such a good idea to get a print of that.
Man, I need to change my game first here, so I'll get over there and
It
do
would
that.
be really cool.
Yeah, if you need like adjustments on the colors, like from the printing, just let me know and I can try to work something out.
That's cool. I mean, it looks perfect, doesn't it? I can't imagine wanting to change anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more so like printing things, like sometimes the colors come out strange, so.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But other than that, I'm like, I think it looks nice if I do say so myself.
Alright.
Agreed.
I worked really
No
hard.
arguments there.
So thank you to everyone that made this project possible and for choosing me to work on it. It was truly an honor, honestly.
Well, it was
Truly indeed.
it was an interesting situation because, of course, we had decided to do this well before Tim had gotten all the characters, but as soon as he named Realm after you, Junie, that was it. He said, yep, we got an artist in the party.
Sure enough.
It's as if all the stars aligned and everything fell right into place at that moment.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Well
what
worth the
changed.
wait.
Definitely. And I
Well
think
worth it
and
indeed.
it kind of worked out because it was like almost a year to the day,
Mhm.
whatever it is.
Almost a year today.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
I don't know. I don't remember when the project started. It went on forever. It seemed like.
Sure
I
did.
don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
2020 was 2020, so.
Yeah.
Don't really remember what happened. I kind of blacked out, not gonna lie.
I think a lot of us did this
year.
year. This was a crazy
Yeah.
year. The year-end review.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
After all the thumbnail art of different characters I've done over the last year, I have so much respect for you for drawing all those characters. It's unbelievable.
I
Thank
know.
you. Yeah, I've never taken on a project this big. And then I was like, yeah, I can totally do it. And then things got really crazy because I was finishing college. And on top of that,
Yeah.
quarantine started and I had to like move around a lot. So I was like, oh my God. But I'm glad that it's finally completed. I'm so happy to see how it turned out.
So happy. Just...
So happy.
Where is my SNES 9X, you little booger? I know you're in here somewhere. You must be in my ROMs folder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, maybe you're not. Well, in that case, I'll just look you up. Wait, no, you're in my SNES multi. Or one of these folders. I'll find it. What? Why does this folder have garbage and shit in it? I don't know what these even are. There it is. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye bye.
God, I'm literally all night.
Remember how the first chorus it goes like at the end? Used to love that. So I would just hear it on the radio and eventually get it memorized like all the others. Alright, Mr. Rando thing, where'd you go? Did I put that in the... Strange. Strange indeed. Ace Fangirl, 45 months. It me. It you.
Me.
It
Hello,
you.
me.
Oh,
Figured
tell
I
me
would do
didn't
that
throw it
before I
away.
forgot.
Yeah. Okay, this is, did I throw it away? Tell me I didn't throw it away.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Oh, what was that from?
Boom, 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 boom. Here, I'll play my Mario Paint version of it. Maybe that'll...
Ooh. I'll duck out of the call so I can give that a listen on the actual stream.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to finish cooking dinner. I stopped cooking dinner.
Ooh.
And I didn't want to miss this.
Ah.
So I will maybe hang out and chat for a bit, but I'm gonna hop out. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Enjoy the nom.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah. Glad you like it, Tim. Good shit, Jimmy.
I love it.
will peep out.
Whoa.
Well, what's going on?
It's a little loud.
Oh. Alright, bye.
Blah.
Glad you like it. I'm gonna head out too. Have a good night.
Alright.
Night.
Later. And of course, we didn't know what to do with the benefactor, so we just said, well, give him a Blue Lord Donator robe and Cesar's jacket.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I can't find my ROM.
From the emulator, you can probably do load recents and fight it in there.
Oh! You know what? It's not a bad idea. Lo and behold. It's right there.
NC Shabby Swiss.
Cannot be found. Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Oh my god, Jepson's theme, really? Might as well leave it playing until I figure this out. Do. Your old YouTube auto player just starts playing everything.
Even when autoplay is turned off.
Yes! Also, Wolf Elemental, thank you for the 29 months. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good lord. Well. See Super Metroid Link to the Past. I see this and that. Gosh, that's so weird. You think I would have moved it somewhere? Exactly as I planned. Oh dear. Boy, the weirdest things you find when you look in folders you don't normally look in.
Years of forgotten files.
Rexara, 17 months. Get flushed on.
I'm tootin'.
Alright. Ha, there you are. Where you at?
Hey!
There's an SNES 9X folder on my desktop. Is there really now? You're about to blow my mind here, sir. Well, sure enough, there is. Now the question is, does our save state work? Should I say load state, rather?
Also, hi Stripes, that's my line.
Maybe I don't need a load state. Maybe this game's already saved on here. Saved within the ROM. It is! Stripes, what's up? Oh god, Chugga's theme. Well, actually.
So just as a side note for anybody who just came into the chat and maybe doesn't know what in the world's going on, that picture that you see to the top left is a representation that Junibug made of all of the characters in Tim's Final Fantasy VI LP that he started last year, and it's finished up just a few days ago, so we are showing, well, she is showing off the finished product to everybody tonight, so yay!
Yay! That is correct, Mundo. We'll just move that to the bottom here. And image, we'll just, we can leave this up here. Somewhere, I don't know. Alright. Then what remains is just to capture the game now. Which I do by going here. Oh, I love the double when that happens. Yeah. Okay, let's go. How about that? Yay.
Alright, good.
Hey, Golden Mario.
Golden Mario. Yep. Mario Maker Mario. Excuse me. Padawan Becca, thank you for the subbage. Or the subterfuge.
Yeah, Gaia, the FF6 was a Let's Play that Tim did starting in January of last year on YouTube. and it was one of the games that was chosen during the charity streams that previous December. That if people donated $1,000, they could decide what Let's Plays he did, and FF6 was the first one.
Yep. $1,000 to prevent cancer, not to me. Obviously, I don't sell.
Yeah.
I wasn't selling my LPs or anything like that. Oh, is this Seaside Town right here?
Oh, evening, Monk. There's several of us who were in a presentation call. The picture that you see now to the top right, we were here all to essentially present it, or to be there when it was presented. And so, yeah, a few of us are still in the call. Myself, Dine, Junie, and I believe Rexora we're all in the call, so we're just sort of hanging around locally.
That's correct. Now, I know I'm not officially a mod here, so if you need me to get going, then I can be on my way anytime.
You're fine.
No, I'm not a mod either.
All
I'm
right,
sticking
then.
around. So
Let's stick around. Thanks, guys.
Hurling gloves. Good lord.
Also, if I have an echo, I apologize. I need to fix that.
I don't hear one, so. There's a super suit here, too. Wow. Wait, who else is... Wait, what did I just do? I just bought a fire shirt. I just bought a second one.
I
guess I should
59 months.
Okay, if I'm echoing in voice chat for the stream, then I'll just go ahead and drop out. So I don't want to cause y'all any problems.
Yeah, how am I coming off too? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Y'all both sound just fine to me.
Yep, sound fine in here.
Well, I will say that basically my strategy for playing these randomizers, the SMRPG randomizer to be precise, is well, if I can find the star egg quickly, I'm happy. And it's also, I don't know, trying to do as much shopping early on as you can to try to see where all the good items are. But that can be tricky too, depending on how you have it set up.
Yeah, I was looking over a list yesterday of just all the stuff. I didn't realize how much there was to this game as far as like stuff causing other stuff to become available.
Oh yeah, for a fairly linear game,
like...
there's a lot of flags to trigger in this one.
Yeah, oh, there definitely is.
Uh-oh.
I will say, it's not as wonky as Career Day, though. Some of the flags that trigger other things, it's a little tough to figure out in Career Day. Excuse me.
Jedi Dalton for 4 months. Yo, thanks for the 4 months of subbage.
And the Discord pings.
I love it.
It's funny, in the lead up to, as we were getting ready, everybody was getting ready for the reveal, Discord was going crazy for me, and I was even thinking, I think it was maybe last Tuesday, or either last Tuesday or last Saturday when it was really going nuts, and I'm sitting here thinking, man, this is the first time I've ever heard a whole bunch of pings go off during Tim's stream, and it's not Tim's Discord pinging.
Dude, you totally post it on Twitter. Yeah, by all means. Let's see here.
Gaia, I think in this iteration, this seed of the randomizer Kulix is not randomized. He defaults to being normal. You have to manually set that for Kulix to be elsewhere in the world.
Oh, Giants gifted a sub to gift sub
Gunarm
number
Dime
100.
gifted a tier 1 sub to gift sub number 100.
Nice.
They have given
Oh my
100
gosh.
gift subs in the channel.
Dude, 100, that's a lot, dude. What the heck?
I'll get there eventually. I think I'm at 75 right now.
Man,
that up?
man. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. I haven't seen him in this one yet. So.
Well, I was going to say, if you didn't set him to be random in the world, he's still hidden behind the shiny stone door in Monstro Town.
1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do it. I must kick in the dresser drawer closed. You can't play guitar like that. You get caught in the chords. Yes, you would. Jeez.
As far as whether he can have a star, I think if he's sort of just loosed out into the world, he can, and good freaking luck to you. But if he's just behind the Monstro Town door, then no, I think the stars will be elsewhere. At least I've never run a seed where he did have a star, so I think it's just if he's loosed out into the world that he might.
Right, his items should be shuffled, but apart from that, hopefully the stars still elsewhere in that case.
Nah, I can't pass up this little opportunity here. Oh yeah, I got Peach now.
25 months sub-blind with the pick reveal Yahoo Tilda.
How was I doing? What, beating Kulex? Oh, I just spammed the star egg the whole time.
Oops. Dirty Bug, thank you for the 25 months and the picture. Dang, also addition to 34 with Prime. Y'all are on fire. Thunderbolt Rage. This doesn't feel like my latest save for some reason. Thought I had the lazy shell, but maybe I got it and then died or something. Kidding.
It's funny hearing the game sounds through the Discord call and then seeing it on the stream.
Oh yeah. And
How many stars do you have right now, Tim?
I think I have 3. No, I have 5.
Ah, okay.
That's much better than I thought. Oops. So you getting pushed off here.
Well, I was going to say, Gamera, the thing with that is the way that I like to play the randomizer, I will essentially randomize all the equipment stats and resistances, and oh boy, it makes for quite the challenge, I can tell you.
Oopsie. Boom. once again. I don't remember if I ever got to the end of this, but just checking again to make sure.
I was gonna say one random buff set actually that I had. I think the last seed I played a few days ago was the super suit. That the only thing super about it was its speed. It literally had no stats for anything else. Offense, defense, resistances, nothing.
Jeez. Well, that's pretty poopy.
It was funny though. I took a screenshot of it. I don't think I ended up doing anything with the screenshot, but still, it's just like, okay, that's too funny not to memorialize at least a little bit.
Yeah. Totally. Boom.
Oh, Kulix and the Mushroom Kingdom. Good grief.
That sounds fun.
I mean, he's certainly powerful enough that he probably could take over the world if he wanted to.
I thought the in-canon story was the reason why he can't is because of the whole, like, he's 2D and everything else is 3D at that point.
Well, I think the game mentions he was basically from an alternate dimension, and I guess was trapped in that room.
Right. I think it's the Japanese script that says that the reason why he ends up having trouble against you is because he cannot comprehend there being a third dimension, him being a two-dimensional thing. But I feel like that's something that Jules would start talking about, so let's not go.
Oh my god, oh lordy. Oh, Kulix.
Mushroom Way guarding Bowser. Yeah, I think he would stay put. I believe the thing with it, though, in those early areas, if I remember correctly, is even if you release Kulix out into the world, his stats are randomized to the location where he is, or they're set to the location where he is. So he would be at least a bit more doable. Although, oh boy, that magic would probably straight out murderize for a good while at least.
They just crunchitize your ass.
Just set up to not scale their stats. Oh, okay. In that case, never mind then.
Ugh, indeed.
I think of the palette swaps, my favorite palette swap has been in one of my seeds, Malo randomized to be basically a tar Malo is the best way I can think to put it. And I'm just looking at it going, okay, how do you even see him on there?
Jeez.
Evening, Wolf Girl. Welcome to an impromptu co-commentary stream of sorts.
Yeah, totally. Sorry, guy. No, I did not beat that smithy creature. That's weird. I don't want to do that. Okay, I guess that is done. Well, that's weird because there was no boss in Seaside Town, so I thought maybe I hadn't beaten the ship yet, but... Speaking of which, I do have some lozenges, I might as well...
Hello, Devin.
Eat one
Evening,
up.
Devin.
Wolf Girl didn't get your bell. Well, shoot. Here you go. I must have totally missed it. With all the chaos going on, dude. Yeah, Wolf Girl for 11 months. NintendoCapriSun, yeah, that's me. Possibly in the near future.
Yep, the reveal went very well. I hope your family thing went well, Twy.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Who should I give the...
Well, you've got, I was going to say, you've got an embarrassment of riches there as far as your items, Tim.
This is very strange. Because I... I do. Oh, it's right there.
Wolf Girl, the folks in the presentation call right now, obviously Tim, myself, Dine is here, and as well as Rexora. So we are the
Rexora
remaining...
First time here.
We are the remaining... Oh, go ahead.
And I don't know much about Super Mario RPG Rando, so I'm just watching.
That's fine.
We are. Youth of the nation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Proton John retweeted the picture. Get ready for a lot of notification.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's probably going up on Brew tonight too, so...
Nimbus Land, hang on. Here we go, this is what we need to do.
It's worth noting also, I noticed you've got Bowser's Keep open as well. I don't know if yours is set up to be able to have stars in Bowser's Keep, but...
Maybe worth a look.
Yeah, well, obviously do this first.
Hello, Wolf Girl. Yep, first time on CoCom anywhere, really.
Well, welcome to it, Rex.
Blue cotton candy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a guest here. It's probably not going to be a...
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
Circumstance sort of deal.
Yeah, for folks who came in just a short time ago or hadn't gotten the background from the beginning, the picture that you see in the top right was the work that Junibug has done over the past year to memorialize Tim's FF6 LP, since there were so many of us who were chosen as characters that Tim put our names to posterity. Junibug did a composite shot of all of the characters, and we revealed it to Tim earlier this evening, and so we all got into a group call to do it. Most of the folks in the group call have already stepped aside because they had to do other stuff, but that is the context of why there's a picture up there and why there's a few of us sitting here shooting the breeze right now.
Yep.
Dang out.
Yeah, plus we missed MagFest, so it's nice to be together in some way. Because it would have been with this weekend probably if it...
Yeah. Hopefully they'll get their act together and MagFest can actually be something that people will actually be looking forward to get back to once everything's all cleared up.
She learns to come back. Ugh, more fans. It's a good experience though. Ow. Not bad. All games should have action commands. All RPGs, I mean. So I was playing Dragon Quest and they don't have it. And it's like,
The most memory
it
kicking
would
in.
be cool if it did.
Yeah, you start doing time
Be nice
hits even though it doesn't
to have
do
that
anything.
interactive element, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
But I'd also kind of like it if there was an option to turn it off, like in the case of, like, say, Xenoblade 2, where you don't have to do it
That's
if you're
weird
not
because I just
feeling
started
up
to
to
think
it,
that
or
after.
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, totally.
I was going to say, could you turn those off in Spider-Man?
I think you could turn off some of the QuickTime events, yeah, but so that way it's a little bit more cinematic. But at the same time, it just feels so good to use to do follow up on those QuickTimes.
That game just looks fun. I want to play that.
Yeah. Oh, Spider-Man's a blast. I just recently got done streaming it myself, and it was a lot of fun. I mean, webbing around New York City is ridiculously intuitive and super exciting.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm just messing with my volume there.
I just realized it's a Triple Peace party.
Do. Hell yeah.
Hey, Brian, where are you at right now?
Yeah, actually, that was my question too.
Bazam, boom, boom. Crap. Holly Musty Mario Part 2. Whoa, I just let some spit dribble out of my mouth when I said that. That's kind of gross.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I think from, if I remember where that is correctly, you've got a decent bit left. Not a whole lot, though. The game actually goes by fairly quickly.
Yeah, that's came across because it's probably going to. I've just been kind of taking my time exploring.
Yeah.
There's a big Koopa.
I think what I did for a good chunk of probably at least the first couple of streams of the game that I did was just fly around the city and do random things and just sitting here going, okay, well, let's do this and let's do this. And my chat was asking, they're like, are you ever getting back to the story? No.
Story?
Nope.
No. This is like me playing Skyrim or Fallout or most open world anythings. Screw story, let's explore.
Gee whiz.
Yeah, the way that I did it as far as traveling was the only time that I really fast traveled was when I had to get either all or most of the way across the island. Otherwise, yeah, just swing. Just have fun. If you got the thing to do tricks and get teeny bits of experience, etc. I was going to say, Sim, it's actually interesting you mentioned not doing the main story and not seeing the dragons. The first time I actually even saw a dragon in Skyrim was, I think I did charity streams of Skyrim a couple of years ago, and that was the first time I had ever done the main story beyond the point where the dragons first start showing up. So Yeah, I had never seen a dragon in the game before then, and I had probably put a couple of 100 hours between Xbox 360 and PC into the game prior to that, and had never seen a dragon.
Man.
Dang. First time I played Skyrim, I got it last year, right before pandemic struck. Found a copy over in the Philippines, and I also intentionally did not go out looking for dragons to do the main story until I had wrapped up everything possible that didn't require you to do so. And just out of trying to keep everyone alive as much as possible. Didn't happen, but it was about a good, I'd say, 400 hours before I first saw a dragon. I wasn't Alduin at the start, so yeah. Definitely doable.
Yeah. It's, I will say that one of my proudest gaming accomplishments actually does have to do with Skyrim now, because during that charity marathon, I had a goal that if we raised half the goal in the first day, that I would keep it as a level 1 run.
Ooh.
And they did. So yeah, I went through the whole main story and finished it, defeated Alduin at level 1.
Jeez.
Impressive.
Yeah. It was really what it boiled down to is what it boiled down to really was using a lot of items and eating a lot of food, because when you're level 1 when you're level 1, you don't get the ability to make anything beyond I think it's like 2nd level mail or something like that. And a lot of you don't get very many abilities, and you don't get hardly any buffs or increases to anything except through food.
Yeah, and at that point too, it's not really worth like carrying all of those potions on you, because you're not upgrading your health or anything else like that. So you might as well just carry the lightweight stuff and nom on everything whenever you need to do Breath of the Wild style.
Yeah, it was interesting. Really what it taught me to do was, well, learn how to hide and manage your inventory really well. And it was also during that marathon, some of my viewers did some challenges for me, and so they could change what I used in terms of weaponry or no weaponry, as part of it went.
Oh God.
It's funny though, because you can fight legitimately unarmed, just barehanded in Skyrim, and some of the like the kill animations when you get like a critical kill or whatever they call it are
The
really
kill cam.
Yeah, the kill cam. Some of those for unarmed are really good. It's just like, oh my god, you see them just slinging down opponents and stuff like that. It's really awesome.
I've seen how brutal some of that stuff can get, including suplexing, which, you know, hey, ties back into that little art piece in the upper right. You guys should go follow Junibug if you haven't already.
Don't have many mushrooms, do you, Tim?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
My Dago wants to play, so I will see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
All right, have a good one.
All right.
And again,
Take
thank
care.
you to Junie. Glad you liked it, Tim.
Oh yeah.
Take care.
So long.
Good evening, friendly goose.
True, Stephen, but that's all about how much time are you willing to put into doing that kind of an exploit. It takes a while to build that up, especially if you're not putting any levels into alchemy.
Yeah, that is certainly possible. I didn't actually use it. I think I tried and screwed it up. So I didn't use anything that was enhanced that way to be able to do it. So it was a legit, well, I'm not going to say glitchless because Skyrim is a land full of glitches, but I didn't exploit anything to pull off the level 1 run.
Boop. That's really cool that a level 1 run is possible.
Yeah, also the realization that the level 1 run means that your followers aren't going to be like at optimal levels either. Like even if you get the essential ones, people like Saran are probably going to be on their knees more often than not, and might even get you into more trouble than not since they sneak around as you do. So
yeah, I don't think I ended up using any followers during that run. I'd be honest though, I don't remember. At least that part.
That might be for the best, because they don't know how to sneak at all. I don't think any of them
do. No. Oh, you want to sneak? Okay, I'll totally just run out there and engage the enemy.
Too much aggro on these guys.
Bam. Beep. Just a tie.
Yeah, exactly. As far as the enemy scaling. The ones that I found that I had the most difficulty with, I think, in my level 1 run were Master Vampires. Because they just hit like a freaking Mack truck. And I think, I had a lot of trouble trying to beat the basically the Guardian to the last area of the game to, in essence, to get to it. I think I had a magic.
Oh, the twin dragons and the dragon priests that are guarding the way.
The dragon priest.
They would give you trouble.
Yeah, I think what I did was I hid in a corner and he just sort of stayed at a distance and tried to burn me. And so I was able to, I think I ended up just basically shooting him to death.
Yeah. I think Skuldafin, that area is technically a level 20 area, so like minimum level 20, so everyone up there is at least level 20 when you get there, regardless of whether you're level 1 or not. There's definitely areas of Skyrim that are like really difficult to do even if you're level 1, because yeah, true, most enemies are normally scaled to you, but with the minimum level requirement, that does make some areas a lot more treacherous than others.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good night, Have a good night, Stripe. Well, I was gonna say, I think when I got there originally, I think I ended up actually having to run away from 2 dragons when I got there, because there's one that'll be there anyway. Just
one right at the start. There's another one further in, and then there's the 2 that are sitting all the way up top.
Yeah. I think there were 2 of them pretty close together right at the beginning on mine. I don't remember offhand, but yeah, it was, like I said, that was one of my proudest achievements gaming, because I didn't even know that it was possible to do that, and then I was able ultimately to pull it off. So. Also, evening, DeadSec. Good to see you. Welcome to an impromptu co-commentary stream.
Yep. Once again. We're just celebrating, wishing we could be together at the place where stuff rocks. But that's okay. Shing. Well, let's do a little 15 good.
Laurent is here, Desk Deck. As am I. This is Rexor888 if you didn't know.
Yep. Hi. Sorry, I was typing a couple things on Twitter, so I hadn't seen chat. But yep, that's me.
Yep,
How you doing,
heal
Desk Deck?
between battles. In the bathroom. Yeah, let's do it
now. Yeah, I'm hardly a captain of anything. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Love Boat.
Too long ago, too long apart. Couldn't wait another day for the captain of her heart.
I didn't think I would inspire song by saying that, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Please, please, please. Yes.
Oh, nice.
That is a lot of experience. What?
I think
Oh, wow.
I think the best I've done with that doubling is a set or two ago. I had a battle where I got over 100 experience, then risked it, and actually got it. Yeah, nice. I think it ended up being like 250 experience in the end. Obviously, everybody leveled up from that.
Nice. Yeah, Devin, there's a new KOF coming out, KOF 15. Don't know when it's gonna come out though, due to pandemic. Tokyo's already back under lockdown again, but it is in the works.
I assume KOF meaning King of Fighters?
Yep, King of Fighters.
I'm honestly surprised that's still going. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to fighting games, to be honest, so it would have been an easy miss for me.
Ding. I guess at least he's healing over there.
Oh, nice, Monk. I actually still need to play River City Girls. So, I've played River City Ransom a few times, but I haven't played RCG yet.
Bloop. These bees.
A bee? And then the random Wiggler just hanging out with them.
Jeez, wow. How irritating.
Mala seems to really like being a mushroom.
I gotta go after the one guy that I can multi-target with. Boom. Take it to the dump truck, Mario. Chunka chunka.
So, hey Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever got the chance to ask. Well, I may have asked in chat, but I don't remember honestly. But how did your segment for Smile Time end up going? I don't think I ever got to see it.
Oh yeah, that one went pretty good. I didn't actually finish the game, but had a really good time though.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you end up playing?
Zelda 2.
Oh right, yeah, the level 1 attack run. That's right.
Yep.
How far did you end up getting?
I finished the 6th palace, so 6 out of 7 ain't too bad.
Okay. I need to play Zelda 2 again one of these days. I've never even gotten close to beating it. I don't remember how far I've gotten, but it's been, oh god, probably
Oh yeah, they did it again.
probably close to 3 decades, I think, since I played it.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, since I was a kid, basically.
I've come very close to beating it. Last time I played it was when it was on the 3DS as part of the Ambassador program, and I got up to the Great Palace and got stonewalled at the Great Palace. But I think after watching some of Tim's videos and
Oh yeah, that
other people
place.
too, there's a lot of tricks I want to try out and see if that'll make the runs go any better.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, having played Zelda 2 myself and having seen it run, it's not easy.
Most certainly isn't.
I think what would probably throw me off the most is I know that some of the dungeons have, obviously you've got some of the invisible floors, but then isn't it one of the dungeons just basically a maze that you have to try to figure out or something of that ilk?
There's a couple of them like that. The 5th dungeon I can remember is like one of the first ones where you have to deal with an invisible wall, but I think Palace is also very non-linear in how you have to go about the dungeon progression there.
Yeah.
One down, 4 to go. Schwa. I'm gonna have to pee in a second here.
I can see that, Monk.
Greedo!
Zelda 2 is definitely different enough from A Link to the Past where you can easily say that there's definitely things about A Link to the Past that I don't like quite as much over how Zelda 2 handles it, even though it is kind of comparing apples to oranges there.
Yeah. It's like,
yeah, it really is. It's just, they're not even remotely the same type of game.
Yeah. And it feels like what the devs were trying to do with Zelda 2 was they were kind of trying to pull it more into a specifically action RPG style.
Yeah.
And of course, we kind of look back on that now and go, well, why in the world did they do that? Zelda's, Zelda. But keep in mind that that's the second Zelda game, and there was no real established anything yet.
Pretty much. No big formula back then.
Yeah. I would say that basically, I think the response to Zelda 2 and the way that they kind of retrenched themselves in the original style with Link to the Past is really what sent Zelda, the series, in the direction that it went, which was ultimately just to be more of an action-adventure game and to go away from much in the way of any sort of an RPG sensibility to it.
It's really funny how come the same thing happened with Mario, because they really went on a departure with Super Mario Bros. 2.
Well,
just
Dogi Dogi was sort of its own thing before they decided to make it too.
Yeah, before they slapped Mario's face on it, yeah.
Yeah, it was more of the same there, so.
Except much harder.
Ooh.
I'm sure people still hate Zelda 2 Dragonation, but I don't think it's as pronounced these days as it was back in the day.
No.
Especially, like, Rental Floss did that cover of it, so that definitely brought a lot more limelight. But as the days go by, it's kind of people look at it, they acknowledge it's sort of a black sheep, and then they move on.
Yeah, I really feel like that's pretty much the sentiment towards it, because there's been so much time since Zelda 2 now. I mean, because Zelda 2 came out in, I don't even know when Zelda 1 came out, so I think probably late
1986.
80s, I guess. 86?
Yep.
Okay, so just barely late 80s. But yeah, so I mean, that's almost 35 years. Actually, it's 35 years this year.
Some more mushrooms. Dude, I'm not sitting on all these.
Yeah, Zelda 2 is not a bad game in the slightest. It's just the biggest thing you've got to kind of understand about it is it's pretty different from Zelda 1 and Zelda 3 and Zelda 4 and all the other Zeldas. It's still got Link and it's still got action combat, but it's a role-playing system where you get experience by killing monsters and getting experience bags to be able to level up your character. And that was what we were talking about with Tim's level 1 attack run, was the way he had it set up is he never takes a level up in attack. So, for instance, having to fight Thunderbird, you've got to hit Thunderbird about 50,000 times to kill it toward the end of the game.
Yep.
And he's pulled it off, too. I've seen it.
It's always such a relief to hit that last hit.
I feel like Great Palace isn't quite as big of a wall as if you're playing through it normally. Yeah, no, the road to Great Palace is definitely far worse than Death Mountain. But with the exploits that like Tim's shown off with how getting into regular encounters overwrites the scripted encounters, that path becomes a lot more manageable as a result than Death Mountain.
A 3-heart run in Zelda 1, oh boy.
I actually got done watching Rome Mithril Let's Play Zelda 2 like about a few months ago. So yeah, he definitely beat it. The Darkling fight legit without having to hide in the corner and pray for the best.
Oh boy, I'll bet that. For what I don't know that I've ever seen that fight done legitimately. But then again, I've not seen very many Zelda runs or Zelda 2 runs either. So
it's hard. I can't even do it myself. And I can, but but I don't know what I'm doing when I do it. I just kind of get lucky.
It's tough because of how much how open you're left if you end up hitting the shield, and it's hard to predict his movements. That's why normally people do the crouch method, because at least then you only have to worry about getting your hit in at the bottom. He can only try to get at you from the top, but
here's your junk. I'm out of here.
Yep. I was going to say Croco, specifically Croco 2. The version that you fight in Moleville. Also nuts. I was hoping that was your 6th star. I was going to say, it's kind of, speaking of Worf, I find it kind of funny now that I've seen Deep Space Nine. It feels like he got better characterization in Deep Space Nine than he did as a part of TNG. But that's just me.
Boing.
Kid Link, enemy locations as well as the star locations have been randomized.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Tim has 5 stars and is looking for his 6th. Yeah, it looks like you're fighting Punchinello for this one.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I really liked a lot about DS9 was that it was a continuous story. And, I mean, it's kind of... I mean, I haven't seen Discovery and Picard yet, so they may be a bit more continuous. But it feels like DS9 was about the only Star Trek that was that way, because TOS certainly was its mission of the week.
Technically,
TNG.
Voyager was, but Voyager's, Voyager, so...
Yeah. Well, Voyager, even though Voyager was obviously a continuous, hey, let's try to get home, it was still in large part mission of the week until, I mean, for the most part, really until 7 showed up, and then the Borg became a thing again, and I'm like, okay, well, here we go. But yeah, I only started watching DS9. Well, it was the first Star Trek show that I watched last year. I started watching in late March, and I came away really impressed with it. I think in large part it was because I'm a bit more grown up now, and so it's easier for me to understand some of the themes. Because when I watched an episode or 2 of DS9 when I was a kid, and just basically was like, oh, well, it's not, TNG, so it's not good. So I was, a little snoot. But I watched it, having watched it last year, I really enjoyed it. It's my favorite Star Trek now, by a pretty good margin. Well, a decent margin at least. TNG's really good too. Yeah, one of the things that I really very much enjoyed about the show, about DS9, is with most of the other Star Treks, it's... Uh-oh. Down goes Mario. With most of the other Star Treks, it's basically, or at least for the most part, this is really a show about one person, and the rest of the cast is kind of just there most of the time. TOS is mostly all about Kirk, except when it's about Spock. TNG is all about Picard, except when it's about Picard. But
or Data, but yeah.
Or Data sometimes. And then, I mean, Voyager is really mostly about Janeway. Enterprise is all about Archer, pretty much, and the fact that there's barely any aliens on the ship. But DS9 was much more of an ensemble effort. I mean, yes, you had Cisco, obviously, but it seemed like DS9 developed everybody else a lot better than any other of the Star Treks that I've seen.
Oh, yeah. Also helps that Cisco, for as good of a captain as he is, it's definitely he also isn't the crew. He's not overly competent like Kirk is normally portrayed as. He's not always kind of the center of attention like Picard is whenever he's musing and trying to get things done. He's a very well written character, but he's not the reason. He isn't the whole crew. So
Yeah. And, I mean, I think part of what made that really work for DS9 was the very thing that one of the things that makes it different from any of the other Star Treks is it was set in one place, and so it had to center around Bajor and the Bajoran occupation and the trying to work out the dynamics of that. Then you get the introduction of the Dominion, and that whole, basically the Dominion becomes the show after a while. But it still concerns itself with Bajor and Bajoran politics and Bajoran religion, and just makes it a much meatier show in a lot of ways.
Big bunk.
Yeah, Voyager, my thought on Voyager is Voyager was the creators' attempts to kind of go back to, hey, this is Star Trek, let's look at the stars and journey around everywhere. And of course, they said it on the whole, hey, Voyager's got to get home bit. I mean, to a lot of people, the most memorable aspect of Voyager is 7, and for good reason. I feel like the show was... I feel like it was okay. It had its good moments. But for whatever reason, it still kind of felt like Janeway and Friends a lot of the time. And that, not necessarily a bad thing.
The issue of... Sorry.
Now, I was going to say, it's not a bad thing because, I mean, she did very well, and it was certainly, in considering that Janeway was the first female captain in Star Trek history, I feel like the writers did a good job of not making it to where she felt like she had to compensate for being a woman captain, so to speak. That they didn't make it like, oh, here's a female captain, now we've got to go out of our way to make her, good enough, so to speak. She was just good. And that was really about it.
She wasn't treated any differently, she wasn't, put on a pedestal compared to, some of the other captains. She wasn't, She didn't have to, work. She had worked for the, being the first female captain or anything else like that, but she wasn't, looked down upon or anything else like that. She just was. Gender didn't really matter in her case. I think for me, the big issue with Voyager is just how irresponsible the crew can be sometimes. Because, they've got limited resources. Where are they using and where are they diverting, all their power to? It's pretty much you see them, goofing off, and it's is that really what, the best use of your limited energy? Just logistically, I don't think Voyager quite holds up so well. And it definitely had a lot of good moments and good ideas, but the execution was hit or miss at times.
Yeah, and as far as people mentioning the Prime Directive and stuff, having recently watched TOS throughout, let's be honest, the Prime Directive was something that even the great and mighty James T. Kirk didn't follow with impunity. So it's the Prime Directive. The Prime Directive is nice as an idea and is nice as a plot point, but that's pretty much every Star Trek series. The captain proceeds to violate the Prime Directive or bend it or whatever with relative impunity, and most of the time gets away with it.
And also, in the case of Voyager, with the idea of the Prime Directive kind of changing, for their needs, I think it's more understandable. Just trying to, it's not so much trying to uphold things morally anymore. They're fighting to survive at this point, to get back home. So whatever the Prime Directive needs to be in that case, it'll still act as a moral compass, but doesn't have to be quite as all encompassing in that scenario.
Yeah. Also, I will say one of the other things I got out of watching all of the Star Treks, or most of the Star Treks in a year, is holy crap, Jeffrey Combs.
Yep.
If you're not familiar with Jeffrey Combs, he plays he played roles in 3 different Star Treks in the space of about a decade or so, and 2 of them were, well, technically several, but 2 essentially were very essential, like prime roles in those respective series.
Ah.
And it was funny because I noticed him. He was one of the main characters in DS9, and then I start watching Enterprise, and I hear that voice, and his voice is pretty distinctive. I'm just like, wait, that's him.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was Wayun in DS9, and he was the leader of the, I forget that race, Andorians in Enterprise. Well, he was a commander of the Andorians, I should say, and he ended up being the main kind of representative with Jonathan Archer and the original Enterprise in Enterprise. I will say also, speaking of Q, I found it funny how they utilized Q and the collective in Voyager. And I feel like John Delancey, who's the guy who plays the original Q, I get the feeling that he just had a freaking blast playing Q. Because virtually every episode he's in, the crews of all the other ships are just like, oh my god, seriously? And it's such a distinct take from, especially in TNG, when you can almost see Picard's blood pressure just shooting up every time Q is on camera somewhere. It's so hilarious. It makes for such a great contrast.
Yeah, John's had nothing but good things to say about his time on Star Trek when he's been at conventions, and even the Spock versus Q audio drama that was so good.
Oh yeah, it's like I said. I mean, I just get the feeling that oh boy, it must have been so much fun.
Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm.
Devin, what are you playing? Talking about? Oh, there you go. Talking about getting Sarah. Oh, I did not realize you got a frog coin out of that. Huh.
Sure enough. Whoopsie. Just one little bomb. Well, in any case, oh. In the bathroom. Twice over. Lazy show.
Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. I still need to go. Another Lazy Shell, Tim?
Guess so.
Jesus.
And I was gonna say, oh, and it's the Lazy Shell armor too.
Well. Jeez, I don't want to take it all the way down to 10, but...
I was gonna say, well, rip his attack, but he would be basically, unkillable.
Should give him something else besides this.
Yeah. What are the stats on Malo's weapon, Tim?
They are 70, and everything else is 0.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not as bad as I feared.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, my ear itches. Ah, that's much better. Much better. See.
Actually, now that I think about it, I might just plug in my TV as another monitor and fire up a seed myself. Admittedly, when you've been playing these, I've been playing a seed along with you. Not obviously your seed, but I've been firing one up too, just to see kind of how far I can get during the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, looks like you got one of the balloons on deck. Just not sure which one.
Is? I couldn't quite make it out.
It was a scarecrow. That's I think that's the sprite for Bellome, because Bellome a big boy.
Yeah. Wow. They just love knocking you back, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
There you go. Alright, so Bellum 1 or 2? 2. Okay, so copycat.
I never forget a taste. In fact, I can clone someone just by taking a slurp. Yummy. Oh yeah, yeah.
No, Mallow.
Of course he would be yummy. He'd also be weak as fuck. Well then. Sour. Definitely go for the tasty one again. Not again, I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner.
Oh, congratulations. You sent Bellum home for whatever he's gonna eat.
Steak and eggs.
I'm a fan of the steak part, at least. Eggs, though?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that I didn't like eggs as a kid. I mean, just despised them. And I had to reconfirm that, essentially, as an adult. I don't know. I think I'm just not a fan of slimy, textured.
Oh, yeah, I totally get that, though. Yeah.
So, that and also kind of like the rough texture of coconut, I'm not a fan of either.
Oh, me neither, yeah.
If eggs are diced up in other stuff, or, I mean, obviously, if they're a component of something else, then that's fine. I don't care. But just eggs by themselves. Alright, so I've got my ROM ready.
Killing. I think Bowser is straight up says he's disgusting, and for Gino, he's not bad. I forget. I think he
a little bitter
on the wood.
Yeah, there's a little bitter, but not bad. I think is his quote for Gino. All right, let's fire up the old biz here. See what my seed.
Oh my god, Bowser on the minecart.
Yeah,
jeez.
It's great, isn't it? All right. Oh yeah, I had the FFR practice
Well,
suit I did earlier.
nice jump.
Alright. Let me just go ahead and maximize this, I guess. Alright. Let's see. See who I start out with here. Alright. Do-do-do. Got my rare frog coin to start. Oh god, I have
Nice.
Mario with fiery eyes.
Jeez.
Oh, that's an image.
Yeah, I mean he's just like ready to laser everything.
Ooh.
I think he started out. I think I have him as starting character. It looks like. Yeah, I have Fire Mario. Pretty good attack to start out with, but Jesus Christ, his defense doesn't exist. Holy Lord. I have to be careful. So Toadstool is Princess Daisy in this one.
Sweet. Gotta love Daisy.
Yeah. So we need to get a meal in here somewhere. The news is though, at least I'm not getting any weird mixtures or formations of characters to start out on this one. I'm just starting out, or any weird enemy sets. I'm starting out with normal enemies.
Yeah, that's good.
So far, anyway. Oh, Mario has Geno Whirl. Nice. That means Exor's not going to be much of a problem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
These encounters are probably going to go by pretty quickly then. At least makes up for his pretty poor defense. Until you get to your boss fights, but
Yeah.
Later.
Well, all I fought right now are just Goombas, so I'm just punching them.
Punching.
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough FP to use Geno Whirl anyway. Yay!
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah, it's randomized FP on everything too.
Oh.
Yep.
How expensive is it?
10. I start out with 9.
It's not,
So if
that's
I
not
get-
bad for an insta-kill.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, this could be a problem. Okay. Fighting a Troopa, a Sky Troopa, against whom Mario is doing 1 damage.
Oh, that's a relief.
But the good news is...
Spent way too much time deciding a hair color
Sorry.
for a character. Low.
No,
The good news is, though, the game gives you, I think, 5 mushrooms to start out with, so I'll just tank through it.
Hello, Westford.
Evening, Westford.
Westford, how goes it?
Welcome to the impromptu COCOM call.
Yep.
The picture in the top right, for those of you who just recently came in, is Junibug's art that she revealed tonight of all of the characters in Tim's Final Fantasy VI LP. And so most of us who were chosen as party members for that LP, most of us got together on a presentation call to surprise Tim with it. And Rexora and I are the 2 remaining on that call, so we're just kind of shooting the breeze basically tonight.
Yeah, we're just
All
hanging
10.
out, talking to chat. And
Yep.
Right on.
Hey, good, I beat the Koopa. Yay. Alright, nice. Level 2. Yet my defense went up 500%. Whee!
Man.
Went from 1 to 5. All right.
Ooh, I need to refill on the Coke.
There we go.
Gonna go, actually one more first intermission here. So, I will leave you guys with Midas River while I run, stretch the legs, and do the thing.
Alrighty. So for my prize, beating the Sky Trooper encounter in Mushroom Way, I got Super Suit.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Plus 127 to defense, but it drops my attack by 14 and my magic attack by 10. So
wow.
I feel like that trade-off is warranted.
And here's the problem, though: Mario can't equip it.
Ah.
Oh.
Womp womp. By the way, it may very well be that I think the way that the randomizer is initially set up, Smithy has the last star. So I think all we're missing, honestly, is the final boss.
Who knows where he is?
Well, actually, if it ends up being the case, I was gonna say, Smithy's in Smithy's lair. He's the
he's not randomizing. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not randomized. They don't move him around. So, and you can either get there with the kind of the regular way through Bowser's Keep and through the factory areas, or there actually is a way to quickly get there. So, just kind of depends on what Tim wants to do. All right, so I was gonna say while Tim is on intermission, I guess y'all want to do maybe like an AMA.
Yeah. Questions.
Yep, I've never actually gotten to do one of these, so.
Same here, first time. So.
I'll give y'all a little bit of a running commentary on my seed while we're doing it. Gaia, it depends on how the randomizer is set up. You can make it to where you've got to get 7 stars in order to unlock the Smithy battle, but I think Bowser's Keep opens up, generally speaking, after you defeat after you defeat a boss. Either the bosses in Barrel Volcano, which I think it is Barrel Volcano. I think after you defeat those bosses, it opens up the way to Bowser's Keep.
Yeah. That should be the check for the Bowser's Keep entrance.
Let's see. Favorite video games. Well, my favorite of all time is FF6, so fitting given the drawing. Also really enjoy Persona 5, Suikoden 2, Chrono Trigger, and I don't know what my 5th on that list would be. It would also be an RPG because, spoiler alert, I like RPGs.
Yeah, I couldn't begin to list off favorite games. Although, given my username, my all-time favorite game is Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, obviously.
How do you relate to your drawn FF6 characters? I am fortunate that Junie made me a lot younger and more handsome than I am in real life. And made my glasses a lot smaller.
I wish I was a Lucario.
For folks on call, it's Westerford, it's me, Currant, and Rexora. 888 is on with Tim. We're the 2 remaining members of the presentation call at the beginning of the stream where Junibug revealed the artwork that you see in the top right there. That is the commission that she's been working on over the last year as a memorialization of Tim's Final Fantasy VI LP with all of us that Tim decided to make into characters in the game. So that is Junie's representation of it. She has posted it on Twitter if you want to see it. And Dine has ordered a print from a local print shop that is hopefully going to look really, really good.
Favorite game soundtrack? Ooh, that is a tough one. Offhand, I'm gonna have to go with FF7 Remake. That's the one I've been listening to a lot, but there's definitely a lot more out there that I am in love with.
I think my favorite soundtracks, let's see. I kind of feel like I have to sort of categorize this a little bit. My favorite soundtrack in terms of just kind of simplicity and just awesomeness in terms of that simplicity would probably be Chrono Trigger, because Mitsuda's freaking amazing. My favorite soundtrack in terms of complexity and just overall tonal quality would be Chrono Cross, because Mitsuda's freaking amazing. I feel like Chrono Cross really showed Mitsuda's talent to an extreme level, and it's an insanely good soundtrack with inspirations all over the place.
Favorite way to spend a Sunday? Just be on a game console. Same old for me.
My favorite way to spend a Sunday is a way that I generally haven't gotten to do very much until this year, which is anything not involving work, because one of my 3 jobs is in retail, and so I work weekends, so yay. But yeah. But if I don't have to worry so much about that, I like watching NFL. I don't have a favorite team in the NFL like I do in college, but I like watching NFL. I'm one of those rare sorts, apparently, that likes both sports ball and video games, because apparently rarely the twain shall meet, at least in my experience anyway. So yeah, I like watching the foosball and either working on some project I want to work on or just playing something, basically.
I have heard of 8-Bit Deathmatch. I've actually been in contact with Cutman Mike back when I was on the Pink Kitty Rose forums for a while. It's actually it's through him that I got my start on Twitch and got more involved with these kind of forum communities to begin with, and eventually led me to here today, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, 8-Bit Deathmatch, if you guys don't know, it is Doom, but it's Doom Wolfenstein, that sort of feel, but you're playing around in versus matches against other Mega Man characters using the special weapons from the various classic Mega Man games. Really fun stuff.
Huh.
John used to play it for a while before like the server started crashing. I don't know if he's ever planning to return to it or not, since everything's pretty much done now.
Let's see, favorite playable Chrono Cross character who's not a main character. Like, what's your definition of main character, first off? Because there's a lot of characters in Chrono Cross. I mean, Skelly is interesting, just because you got to put them together. I don't know. It's been too long since I played Chrono Cross, honestly. Not Kid or Surge. Well, I like Fargo, just because Fargo be strong, and you don't expect Fargo to have the emotional depth that he has until you go through and meet up with other Fargo, and you go through all of that. Oh, by the way, my first boss fight in Mario RPG is against the director and his 4 hammer friends.
Oh boy. And it's still just Mario in your party?
Yeah. Well, the good news is I've been getting lucky. I've been getting once agains taking out the Poundettes, so I was able to clean out 3 of them quickly, and so now I can focus on the director again. Okay. So I think I should be probably able to take director down, because fortunately the bosses, the way I have it set up, the bosses do scale to location. So fortunately, not all that hard. I just got to take him down kind of bit by bit here, because unfortunately his stupid Poundettes can give you the whatever shaky status is that halves your attack. So
fear? Yeah,
fear. makes it take a lot longer.
Yeah, Gaia. Unfortunately, the my computers and PCs aren't spec'd to play 8-bit deathmatch, so the most I'm able to do is watch other people play, and that's about all I can do to content myself with that sort of content. It sucks. Wish I could, but
no. I was out of fear status for all of one turn, and then its stupid hammer put it back on me again. I think fear is my least favorite status in the game. Welcome back.
Mine too.
Fear's pretty terrible. I mean, a lot of the other statuses kind of stuck in their own way, but fear, especially just because it's a half attack and defense sort of thing, you don't get that kind of debuff in a lot of other RPGs. It's just the one stat that goes down.
Yeah.
And it's having it too. It's not like a set drop. Well, it is a set drop, but it's not like -1
Moldorm
in
Ross
each
gifted a tier
category.
1 sub to Princess
So
_
that
701.
really starts to add up when your defense is starts going up too. So
Moldorm Ross is gifted 5 subs to the community.
Moldorm Ross
You
gifted a
didn't
tier
do
1
that,
sub
sweetie.
to Flying Tengu.
Sweetie! Oh my god, sweet.
don't listen to them, Mulder Moss. Keep it up.
Moldorm Ross gifted
Moldorm,
a
the
tier 1
king of the
sub to
sweeties.
Juicy Nana.
Boom! Oh, it's heavy troopers! Ah!
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to Raycaster 24.
There we go. Good. Director's finally gone now. I just gotta kill his last pound death. There we go. Whee!
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub.
So
to
Daisy is
Trophy
now in the
Hunter Bar.
party. Woo! And I got a Jinx belt. So, Daisy, can you wear either of these? Yes, she can wear the super suit.
Well, Gaia, depending on what version you're playing of 8-bit deathmatch, I feel like Power Stone's actually a viable way to fight Chargeman in that case, because I know for the longest time Mike couldn't figure out how to get Power Stone balance. It was either really terrible or really broken. So I know Power Stone broken of all things, but hey, so it goes.
Also, the Jinx belt that I picked up, neither Mario nor Toadstool can use it, but it's immunity to fire, half damage to lightning, plus 31 speed, plus 35 physical attack, plus 28 defense. So not bad for an accessory, yeah.
Okay. Oh right. Oh right. Accessories aren't accessories character specific in this game, or anyone can?
Well, I have it set up to where it randomizes the equips.
Right. So okay. So better question: is Mario able to equip this?
No, neither of them can equip the Jinx belt.
Okay then. Well.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm kind of getting unlucky with the equips that I've found so far. But Toadstool can equip the super suit, so at the very least she won't die. She just can't hit for crap now. But
well, I'm sure, Guy. Any Mega Man character that loves to just sit on top of you is already horrible to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Mario can equip a fire dress.
It matches his eyes.
It really does. All right, let's see. Favorite JRPG party member that's not a main character. Oh God. Oh jeez, are you kidding? You open that up to all JRPGs and you expect us to have a good answer? There's like 20 good answers.
Something that isn't like spoilerific in any way.
I mean, I like the animal companions that you can get in, say, Suikoden. Well, particularly Suikoden 2. They're fun.
My favorite is 7. Can you tell by the fact that he's who I picked for FF6, so the FF6 OP?
Yeah, fair. Yes, Princess Mario, exactly.
Princessio.
And now Princess Mario can use Geno Whirl.
Jeez.
Because the character wasn't weird enough already. Alright, so give me your stuff. Dark Ape and Castle Key 2. Alright, okay. Toadstool can wear the Star Cape, which would make her much more vulnerable, but then she could actually hit things. So, probably not going to use that. Let's see. Happy Pants stink. Actually, Work Pants aren't bad at all if you wanted to focus on magic attack. Plus 81 magic attack, minus 35 magic defense, which makes it an automatic nope from me, but...
Luigi, we're just talking about favorite RPG characters, and I guess Steven's is Lynn's. Not too bad of a choice there. I'm an Alexa guy myself, but yeah, I can respect Lynn.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with Lin Liku.
She's one of the main protagonists in XCX, which I don't know if that technically disqualifies her from the pick that they can't be a main character.
Oh, well.
I mean, she's plot essential, Devin. You need her for every story mission, so I don't know if that disqualifies her in that case.
Battles, yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Oh.
I gotta level up. Bowser's mood has affected the monster.
Where's your, okay, so I hadn't played Xenoblade X. I've only played Xenoblade 1, so that'd be why I wouldn't have figured it out. What are your levels like, Tim? I think I saw earlier they were in the low teens.
Alright, on Super Mario RPG?
Yeah.
They're all like 15.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just laughing at Daisy slapping things around for 2 damage. But like I said, she can take a punch at least.
True that.
Let's see. Does she have good specials? Not really. She has Sight Bomb and Poison Gas, so unfortunately with a bad special attack stat too.
Oh no, she inherited Bowser's special attack stats?
Pretty bad, yeah. So I guess what I'm gonna have her doing is, until I can get her a good weapon, is she's probably just gonna be tossing out healing items. Alright, let's kill a star, woo! Come on, y'all.
Woo! Alright, just reached level 15, actually.
Nice.
Hope is pretty sweet.
Most certainly is.
Wait, is that a... Oh,
I can't wait to see
darn.
my friend and shake his hand. I hope
I
the
thought
Pacific is as blue as it is in my dreams.
I thought for a second when Mario hit that level up that he'd gained 12 HP. I'm like, holy crap, wait a second. Sadly, he did not. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, if you want to answer that question, you can basically say just about anybody in FF6, given that FF6 is very much an ensemble game. Although, I mean, Terra and Celis, I would say, are the 2 main characters, but pretty much anybody else is open for that question. Oh shoot, I meant to have her go after the dang Goomba. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Mushroom Way, so I'm about to, or I think it's Mushroom Way. So I'm about to fight what's typically the Croco boss. It is a treasure boss, so I'm not sure how it's going to go. It may go very, very badly. Kind of depends on which treasure boss it is. If it's one of those that has a lot of high magic attacks, then yeah, my party is straight borked.
Did he manage to at least equip the suit on Toadstool or no?
Yeah, she can wear the super suit, so she ain't dying to much, but she also ain't hitting for anything either.
Oh, and I'm guessing you don't have a lot in the way of pick-me-ups.
I don't think I have any, no.
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, so gotta
Yeah.
keep everyone else healthy then.
Yeah, let's see. What do I have item-wise? I have... No, I don't. I have 2 mushrooms left, an Energizer, a Yoshi-Aid, See Ya, a Freshen Up, and a Crystalline, so... This could be doable. Like I said, it just depends on which boss I get, which one I have. Dadgummit. Alright, quit it, Croco. Really? Oh, come on. I was gonna say, this is the problem when you're trying to chase down these treasure bosses. When you're trying to catch Croco, you come up behind him and he does all that mouthing off at you. It's kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it with the treasure chest icons or the like the mimic icons because it's just a sprite of that thing staring out at you. You can't tell.
Yeah, you can't
which
tell.
direction
It's
which.
facing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you mentioned Makoto. Let's see. Sorry, Luigi, I'm looking at yours. Let's see. Alright. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Okay, looks like I'm fighting... Okay, so I'm fighting Box Boy.
Yeah.
Monsters are inside! Alright, well, Peach, you get to very slowly beat up said monster. No, doggone it. Okay, good. At least they're not hitting too hard. Oh, yeah, there we go. Crap. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat him right now. That's okay. Well, if you're going to keep using physical attacks, maybe I can.
Splish.
Kaboom!
Sometimes it's really as simple as just physicals. Even without the time kit.
Yeah, good news is Box Boy and Falso over here are mostly just using physicals, so if they keep that up, I might actually be able to do this. Oh no!
Oh no!
I had fear status on and it went away.
That's the way
and
I'm
of course
going.
And of course the next turn Box Boy uses it again. And uh-oh.
Yeah.
Aurora Flash. Yep, down I went. Womp womp. Oh well, I'll have to come back later when I get some more magic defense. Poop. Oh well. I was gonna say it's interesting you mentioned Meliadul, Ashigaru. I really wish Meliadul had more. I mean, she has story relevance, obviously. I feel like Meliadul would have been a much more impactful character if you hadn't just recently gotten Superman Orlando. And because Orlando basically just takes the game and breaks it in half over his knee, and it just it really reduces Meliadul's impact because she's got an interesting ability, but so does Orlando, along with every other Holy Knight character in the game, basically, at his individual beck and call. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Go ahead and fight the treasure boss here in the sewers. Oh, it's Magic Koopa. Hi, how are you doing?
Magic Koopa.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too hard to take down, I'd imagine.
I don't believe I've seen him yet.
Oh, God, well, never mind. Or he could just completely wipe out Mario in one attack. Good job. This is going to be interesting. Favorite JRPG class or job? Good question. I mean, basically, that's either something in FF5 or, well, I will say the let me think. Calculator in Tactics is just stupid powerful. Once you figure out how to use it as an ability, oh dear God. Ouch.
Monk or fighter type characters for me. Anyone who uses like a pugilist, love those characters. Just watching, and especially like in like something like FF7 Remake, Tifa just feels so good to get all those combos off together.
Yeah. I feel like really the characters in the FF7 remake they all really feel very unique, which I feel like the developers did a really good job on that.
Yeah, can't wait to see how they handle it in the upcoming games, and hopefully they'll make Yuffie and Vincent like main party members instead of being optional side characters.
I'll be interested to see how they handle that in the next 20 years, whenever they're able to develop it.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least the base work's already there. It's just a matter of building on top of what they've already got.
Yeah.
So that should hopefully speed things up, pandemic notwithstanding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I subscribe to the Maximilian Dude theory that it's gonna start off with the group already in common. Yuffie comes in and steals everything, so they're back to ground zero at the start of the game.
Oh, as far as trying to, I don't know how they're gonna handle it. It'll be interesting to see. Let's see. Excuse me.
Major's gonna be fun, Westerford. I kind of like those classes too.
Play notes by jumping on tadpoles. Let's see. Which one is it gonna do? I think the first one it always does is Frog Fuchsia Suite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
One of the things I actually meant to ask Pidge when she was in the chat last week was, at what point in the randomizer do the other two Todovskis open up, I wonder?
Yeah, I think I was wondering that too. I think you might just have to get the cards.
Maybe.
Normally it's the songs that give you the cards, though, not the other way around.
Well, I mean, obviously with the randomizer, you don't know when you're going to get the cards, so... Oh, I did not mean to go into Roseway. There's no reason to go into Roseway in the randomizer.
We'll have to see, Devin, when as we learn more about FF16. It would be kind of weird for them not to have some sort of class system in there, but we'll see. And Pokemon game, I forget if I got red or blue first, but it was one of the two.
Actually, the only Pokemon game I've technically owned is White. And White, I think, was also the first one that I beat. And that was when I still had my 3DS. Alright. So anything good here? Okay, so if I find a Quartz Charm, sell that freaking thing. Got it. Well, the way that it's set up is the Quartz Charm is a high-priced item. It's 417 coins in my seed, but that's because all four of its, attack, magic attack, defense, magic defense, can all have the boost icon next to them, the double arrow up. I'm not entirely sure what that means in context of the randomizer, but I just kind of ignore it. I don't really plan around that too much.
Yeah, that would just be a little bit too random.
Favorite VN character? Ooh, that's another good question. I think I'll have to go with Edgeworth. I just really like his character arc throughout the Ace Attorney series.
I feel like I'm not qualified to answer that question because I've never actually played a visual novel. I've seen them played, but I've never played one myself, so I don't have a character that I was gonna say, I don't really feel like I can particularly get behind a character, so to speak, since I've never played any of them.
That's fair. Sometimes you need to have that kind of personal experience with them and sit through with and watch them grow, or even if they're static characters, just watch them be in order to get attached to them. Sometimes watching's not good enough. Why it's at least entertaining. If you ever listen to him in the original Japanese anime, it's just listening to his English is pretty solid stuff right there.
Ah, stupid munchers. How much coins did that? Well, they stole. I'm not sure how many coins they stole, but pretty fair bit. But the good news is I found a wallet!
For as much as people like to harp on the Ace Attorney anime and the liberties it takes, some of the changes they made, I feel like some of them were at least for the better. I actually really liked how they handled Big Top Turnabout and part of the Case 1-4, I forget the name of the turnabout of the case name in that one. There were some parts of that I liked, but yeah, some of the other changes were a bit more iffy. I would count Valhalla as a visual novel. A lot of other people I've heard quantify it as that, so... Yeah, there you go, Luigi. That's it. Thanks. I wasn't sure if it was goodbyes or not because there's that and Farewell My Turnabout, which is case 2-4. So
have no idea how y'all remember what all cases are what. I just like when you guys mention 1425 and stuff. I know you're referring to the different games and the cases in the games. I'm just not sure how you remember what all those cases are.
It's a whole lot of repetition.
It kind of had to be Westerford, just with how heavy some of the stuff in Trials and Tribulations was. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes did get skipped. So Emma and Lana are no-shows in the anime, unfortunately.
I just got an Alto card. Oh crap! I forgot about that.
Are the drinks randomized too? The drink shop randomized as well?
Yep. Absolutely. I'm up here I'm in Booster's Tower right now, although I have no intention of actually trying to finish it at the moment. There's no way I could survive. I think the final boss in this Booster's Tower is, I think it's Euridovich, if I remember the icon correctly. Oh, this might be a problem too.
It's fine, I don't want to do that one anyway.
Oh, down goes. Yep, I'm screwed. Okay.
Quiz time. Forget, I already know.
Oh, and I can't run. Oh no. Yep, reset. I was trying to jump around the fireball room toward the top of Booster's Tower to get that key, and I accidentally I missed and hit one of them.
Did they randomize the tile setup in that room too, or is that still preset based on?
No, that's still preset.
Okay.
That would be a freaking
that was just bad
nightmare.
luck then.
Oh, yeah, it was just bad jumping, really, is what it amounted to. Good news is I had saved midway through, so there's not really much for me to have missed. Alright. So let's try that again. Hopefully not run afoul of a fireball this time. Sadly, the thing that the fireball immediately decided to just off Mario, used a Mega Drain and just ripped his heart out. So I had Princess. I can't kill anything even if I tried Toadstool.
She is a brick wall. She cannot hit back, but it's gonna take a lot to kill her.
Yeah, she's basically a. Oh, interesting. Huh. Can I make it back with this now? Is the question. Shoot. Darn it. Okay, yes, physically attack him, please. Oh god, that still hurt. Yay, hit Princess, I can't be killed, Toadstool. So she can heal Mario, and Mario can kill things.
Hey, John. See, I guess you're lurking.
Curious picture.
Yeah. Plonk.
My full name is Billy Bob. That's better. Let's see how well you can count. Well, it's funny you should bring up the count right now. No.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I wonder if I'm a regular according to Fahrenbot yet.
Gee, that's so tough.
Oh yeah, the barrel counting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so good news is we survived that battle. Finally. Alright. No!
Oh,
I thought it was on the right square. Well,
with the stupid barrel here. Okay,
hit Toadstool, please. Yay! Oh god, it killed her. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Oh, jeez, this... Now for something completely different.
Oh yeah, the logic puzzle.
Yeah,
Also,
this is gonna
evening,
be
Becky
interesting
Star.
to see in the LP.
Oh god, even the Shy Guy can cast Drain. That's new. Yay, we survived again! And we're now level... We went up 2 levels in those fights. Alright, good. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge now. Goodbye. I'm now going to fall down Booster's Tower. The easy way, well, the long way, but... Alright, I don't have the Elder Key. Nope. Okay. So the reason I was so excited about what I got out of that, the maze room, and the reason I was trying to get back to it, is I already have all 3 of the Musty Fears flags.
might have 2 or 3 mixed up here. Yep.
Tub ring. Okay.
Bones Kip Gubu, okay.
Oh!
Bones Kip Gubu. Oh well.
Ah, too bad.
Oh well.
So this... Oh, Lord. Oh, that room.
This room has items in it, though, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Dude! Seriously.
So the stats on this bathtub ring are garbage. They're +1 and and 0. But
wow.
Resistance against fire, silence, sleep, and fear. And resistance to lightning, so it's actually pretty good.
So it's the safety. Man, I always get the 2 mixed up.
The safety, I guess, is it safety badge or safety ring? Yeah.
That's the thing. I think it's safety ring. The safety badge is the one that's all stats. That's right.
Yeah.
Basically safety ring, but with really terrible stats, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah.
You don't usually use accessories for the stats, but I guess you get some really good ones in randomizers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing that I look at. Is there even any... Well, I mean, I guess equipping it would tell you. Oh, God, this thing. Oh, I hate those barrels. Stupid Donkey Kong.
Jeez, I was right there at the top, too.
Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright. So let's see what we got here in Moleville.
Really now? Should probably jump just for no reason there at the end.
Oh, no. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, the bathtub ring price is out at $237.
Jeez. Did they start getting me with that random one now?
Oh, wow. So how's this for stats on something? Daisy can equip a parasol, which ironically is actually a...
I jumped. But of course.
Oh no! As the parasol with plus 66 boostable attack.
Hey, she's not gonna hit for crap anymore.
Yeah, immunity to ice, half resistance to fire, and immunity to silence, poison, mushroom, and scarecrow. And it prices out at 612 coins, which is more than what I have, so I can't buy it right now, but still.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
rip.
I mean, you can't. Did you sell off your quartz drum already?
I just sold the bathtub ring, so I've got 376. Mario can use a finger shot with plus 88 attack and virtually nothing else. Nice, good job.
Lovely. I've only finished 2 of these, really. Wow, alright.
I'd go ahead and sell the wallet if I want to.
Jeez.
No, I don't want to sell the wallet. It's a bad idea to actually sell the wallet in this one. Or in the randomizer.
Back.
Good evening, Nessa.
Guess maybe I'll try this again. Maybe one more time.
Evening, Nessa. How are you?
Hello. Welcome in. As Gamera would say. I feel like that. That's just nice. Really simple.
So for those who may have just come into chat, we have an impromptu CoCom stream. The drawing that you see on the top right is Junibug's art that she did to commemorate the Final Fantasy VI LP that Tim started last year, pretty much a year ago to date. And it was revealed tonight with a nice big presentation party with just about everybody involved, or in the picture.
I
in the
had
call.
the webcam on for a little bit.
Yep, and Tim had his webcam on.
Not anymore, but
right. The two of us who are in the call with Tim right now, I'm Karant, and we also have Rexara888 as well. We're just basically hanging out, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yep. Just a chill stream.
It's Saturday night, and we ain't got nobody. We got some money because we just got paid.
So I'm going to try to kill the crooks in Moleville Mine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but if I can, then at the very least, they'll give me some hopefully good stuff.
Ding. Really?
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Yeah, I see what the
wrong
problem
platform
is.
Here. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Just
Oh,
one of
nice.
those
Actually
things.
killed one of them.
Spiked link, okay. This will be fun. Saturday.
Alright. What'd I get? A feather. Okay. I don't think that was a very good accessory with this. Well, plus 19 defense, plus 13 magic defense, and plus 23 speed isn't bad. But minus 16 attack, minus 15 magic attack, and nobody can wear it.
Jeez.
Yeah, that problem again.
A recurring problem.
Yeah, a little bit. That's alright, though. Just means I can sell it.
Sell.
Dare you run away after I hit you for half your health, you stupid crook.
How dare you dodge the barrel?
And then dodge the princess.
She's got massive health gains over here.
Nice. Wait, did you just get 13 MP? Or 13 HP?
Mm-hmm.
My, and then
Plus
9 more? Good God.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez Louise. I have a dirty laugh at times? Oh dear. You mean like that?
Nice.
They dropped an Energizer! Oh, and I'm fighting one of the Bellomes, too. Well, I will fight one of the Bellomes eventually. I'm not trying to fight him at level 5.
Hell no. I ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, I will die quickly if I try to fight Bellome at level 5 here in Moleville.
What am I doing? Why did I do that?
Okay, I ain't killing y'all quickly, am I? Alright. Half tempted to try Geno World just to see how. Or Geno. Oh, Geno Blast will hit both of them. Hey.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hey, it worked. I was fighting two of the rocky enemies in Moleville. I accidentally ran into a random encounter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I couldn't. You can't hardly physically attack them, so. Yep. Oh, God, I got another one. Oh, at least it's just one of them. See if this will actually work. Ha! Nice! Yay! Bad mushrooms are actually worth something!
Bad mushrooms. Like bad finger.
Bad medicine.
So depressing. Because the show's over. And, well, of course, there's El Camino, which I've never seen. I need to. Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop.
So, how many doors have you gotten through so far, Tim?
3.
Oh, okay.
So we're pretty close there, here.
Dropped a happy shirt. Happy shirt does not make me happy.
No.
Alright, well, unfortunately those didn't work out as well as I would have liked, but still, give me a couple of things I can liquidate, if you will, and maybe actually take one of those good weapons home. Alright, so are y'all valuable? I kind of doubt it, but let's see.
The echo of in the bathroom.
Happy shirt definitely didn't make me happy. It sold for 2.
Hey, Gamester up here, how goes it?
Evening, Gamester. How are you?
There's a lot of weird shit in this hallway.
Yeah. Okay, so still can't afford that parasol.
Take care.
All right, have a good night, Devin. Appreciate it.
Thunderbolt. At least we got one of them.
All right, so I went ahead and bought the finger shot from Mario. So now he's gonna look like Geno every time he attacks. Yeah, when you randomize the weapons and the equipment, whenever a character uses a weapon, they'll turn into the character who originally is supposed to use that weapon.
Jeez.
And if that character becomes Bowser, it breaks everything. I mean, you'll sit here and you'll use a Bowser weapon, and if Bowser is anywhere other than in the whoever is using the Bowser weapon, if they're anywhere but in the first party slot, it will bork up their sprite like you wouldn't believe. And if they're in the first party slot, it'll bork up the enemies like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, Lord. 2 for 2.
Alright. Oh, attack scarf. Let's see if that's any good this time.
Those in here now.
Well, the attack scarf is very good for magic attack and physical defense, but for magic defense, it's flat hot garbage. And nobody can wear it.
And nobody can wear it.
Wah wah! Again.
Take it to the Goodwill.
Well, I'll just wait till I find somebody who can wear it.
Mm-hmm. Or that.
Well, evening, Noob. Welcome. This is the Mario RPG randomizer. So, not only is it nostalgia, it's nostalgia in a whole new flavor.
Boom.
Also, Tim, I don't think you ever changed your game and title.
Yeah,
Did I?
it still reads.
Evermore.
Yep.
Huh. That's not good. I could have sworn I did. I don't know if I still have that screen up now. Just
Well,
never pressed save.
Gamester, unfortunately, Tim's seed is not going to give you the borked up sprites because he's got his weapons and equipment set to standard. So, unfortunately, that's only when you randomize the weaponry and the equipables that you can get that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Huh. Okay, chat's saying it reads fine for them, so I guess it just never adjusted on my end.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't change it till
Refresh
after
right
I
now.
started.
It's
so
coming up
maybe-
as Super Mario SMRPG, so that's
Okay.
I guess try refreshing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
that's weird though. 'Cause usually my Twitch will just go ahead and fix it, but then again,
Yeah.
Twitch itself has kind of
Maybe a little bit of a track record for being strange. And unusual.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Okay. I'm in Marymore. It's got some interesting stuff here.
Yo.
It's got another super suit for sale. XP booster that Mario can equip that boosts nothing but experience.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Squid. Just wondering if we were ever gonna see you.
Alright, so let's see what boss I would be fighting in Marymore. I'll be fighting the same one you're fighting, actually, Tim.
How about that?
Yeah. I might actually be able to pull that off. Let's try it. But before that, of course, we have to go find all of the Malo's wedding items.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Well, you remember that challenge at Mag 19 where you had to do that? And I remember
Yeah.
y'all watching me pull that off. I was so proud of myself for that.
That's pretty
It was
legit.
great it was great with y'all over my shoulder, being able to see that.
Jeez.
Oh, Toadstool got therapy. Nice. So now she can heal.
My girl needs
She's
therapy.
actually able to do what she's supposed to do.
She has utility. Yay! Looks like she's gonna need to at some point. These tentacles are not playing around.
Venom drool. Shing. Oh, that was shit. You wonder how long I will do this. I will do this for as long as I can.
As long as it takes.
Oh, and without the 999 coin cap, I really could just... Oh, yes, I could.
Yep. You could do it forever if you wanted.
I could go on forever, baby.
Limitless wealth and power. Wah. Oh, hi, Venom Drool. Ow.
Alright, that's enough. I'm bored. Just remember... That's a Sister Hazel song. Oh dear. Oh, look at this. Work pants now. Did I even get those in this? I feel like I did. Well.
Alright, nice. I was able to get him down. Yay!
Alright, so what are we not using here?
Alright, Mallow is now in my party. Huh, he can actually use the Jinx belt. Nice. I'll take it. he can't wear the Star Cape, but he can still use that. Alright, cool. Let's see, what sort of... He got Bowser Crush and Psychopath, which he, I think, actually has in vanilla.
See something here? Just don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it where it is.
I don't have the shed key yet. I've got a temple key, but I don't want to trek all the way across Land's End right now.
Yeah. Who wants to do that crap?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because I think in an earlier version of the randomizer, you already had that jump pad from Monster Town unlocked when you entered at the beginning. So you could just go straight into the back end of the temple, but they removed it later. Ooh, so the Womp Glove is actually going to be a pretty good weapon this time. 86 attack, drops defense by -8, but that's not too bad. And nobody can wear it. Surprise. The lazy shell basically doesn't do much.
Oh lordy. It's also my coat down the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Be careful, Tim.
I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, should I or shouldn't I? Do I or don't I?
Don't you dig these vibes?
Sure.
Nope. Wow, got the tenor card.
I do, actually.
Alright, let me go get my Musty Fears item, which is a lazy shell.
Really?
The lazy shell that I just panning, actually. because it's not very good this time.
The one you've just been playing. The one you're carrying inside your busty innards. Your busty innards. Surely that's not what he says there.
Go ahead and dash over to Nimbus Land real quick. See, because what I'm kind of hoping for, like I mentioned earlier, if I find the Star Egg early, I feel like I'm good to go. And it, granted...
Star Egg? Why is that?
The Star Egg is a battle item that you normally get by... I think you normally get it by winning the Look the Other Way game in Great Guys Casino 100 times.
Oh.
You don't have to do it 100 in a row, fortunately. It accumulates. It's a reusable battle item that does... Uh-oh. Feedback. I think it does between 50 and 150 damage to every enemy on the screen, and it never goes away.
Huh.
And I just found it.
Yeah, because I just did too in Crocodile's Shop and Bowser's Keep.
Oh yeah.
Just wondering if I should go back for it.
You probably can. Let's see. I don't know what sort of damage you're doing right now with attacks, so you're late in the game. You probably don't need it. I can actually use it since I'm pretty early in.
Oh yeah. Besides, he also had rock candy, which I got like 6 of. So.
Yeah. Yeah, as Gamera puts it, a half powered rock candy that never goes away.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Womp womp. Shoot!
Darn it, I need 32 more coins to be able to get it.
I wish I could teleport you to where I am, so you could have that invisible block, or that limitless coin block.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Birdo minigame Dodo minigame while I'm here, so I may get an item out of that would be good for it. Actually, speaking of music, musical anything,
that's pretty good.
I was mentioning a couple of my favorite soundtracks were by Yasunori Mitsuda. Shimomura is another really good composer. Holy mackerel. She did the music for Mario RPG, Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Mana. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Of course.
You mentioned Street Fighter 2.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, Yoko's great stuff.
Jump.
Jump.
Don't actually jump. Jump. I still love that the mini game is in tune to the music.
Yeah.
Also, the boss of Nimbus Land is going to be Booster. His statues everywhere. I'm like, oh, hi, Booster.
That's funny, considering what happens at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Too true.
29.54.
Ryo Nagamatsu is another good up-and-coming composer. He's been doing a lot of the Zelda tracks as of late. I don't know about Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity and all that stuff, but he got his work started off with really start off with A Link Between Worlds and all the way up to the Link's Awakening remake.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, this doesn't feel right with this crappy music, but...
Ha! Hi, Exor! Do any of your characters have Geno Whirl? Oh, well, you don't have Geno in the party. Never mind.
Nope.
I keep forgetting. I forgot for a second that you had everything. That you had your abilities on standard.
Yep.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna have to replace you here, buddy. Of course, I can't do that now, but well,
Dang it. Dadgummit.
I could use Geno Boost right about now.
Alright, can I wonder. I'm gonna try to sneak through the castle here. I don't know how well I'll be able to do it, but... Yeah, that's so hard. Okay, Mallow, let's see how hard you hit unarmed. You don't. Uh-oh. Oh, we're screwed. Yep. We're slightly screwed. Okay. Alright. This has got a lot of enemies on it too, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh.
Gunk Ball, yes. Oh, CryptoNet, thank you for the primal sub, by the way. Ding ding for sizzle. Doo doo doo. Nah, it's not worth 12 MP to do that. Probably just a regular physical. Yeah. Wait, when did Mario die? Jeez.
Uh-oh.
You up?
Okay. Let's see. Where else can I go to get relatively easy items? Let's see.
What the hell?
Oh! My seaside town boss is going to be the Axum Rangers.
Sure. How about that?
Which is not too far removed from where they're supposed to be, but... Evening, Cryptionette. Welcome in.
That was nothing.
Okay. Well, let's see if the grabbing cards bit. Okay, no, that okay. So apparently the trigger to open up more Todovsky is not getting the different cards, because I've got my Alto card and it didn't. The little tadpole didn't tell me anything new. So.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think the triggers for that were oddly specific.
Yeah.
Like beat 2 certain bosses.
Yeah. I mean, I think in vanilla, it's you finish up Moleville, and I'm presuming get to Monstro Town, because the 2 other songs are the Moleville Minor song and the song that the little dancing star plays in Monster Town.
Yeah.
Hey! I can give Peach a decent, well, halfway decent weapon now.
Cool.
She won't hit like crap anymore.
Ooh, I gotta work on that timing for that, don't I? Jeez Louise.
All right. Also, Cryptionet, there are actually a few ways you can give if you so choose. You can give bits. You could subscribe to the channel if you'd like, and you would also, not only would that help Tim out, but you would also get access to the subscriber Discord. There's also a donate button actually below the stream window if you want to click that. But, of course, don't feel like you have to. But if you want to, that's always appreciated.
Yo, yo, yo! While I fight Exor, it appears we have been raided. Also out of MP.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the raid's crushed and burned. How about we help him out by greeting him, huh?
Crash burn! When will I learn? Honey smoke for a second here.
Welcome, Cool Owl. Welcome, Raiders.
Thanks you guys for coming by. That's Superman. Now here's your countermeasures. You!
I trust my guardians with my life.
Yeah,
I'm gonna win. I'm never gonna stop doing that.
I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
So trying to not jump on this guy. Okay.
Yes, you did. Can't wait.
What? Oh, he's killing me.
Virgil, cut! Don't leave me alone with these 2. We ain't found
the toilet.
Why is he on the toilet? I'm going to throw my shit at you. What?
Oh wow, I can one-shot the eye now. I couldn't when the fight started.
Nice. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Cool Owl. Also, Brain, you might... Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, sorry, Cool Owl, that does suck.
Give... Sorry.
No, you're good.
Cryptionet for the Discord server. Give it like a few hours first. Make sure that you have your Discord and your Twitch is Discord, and you should be able to add the channel after a few hours of being subscribed. Maybe 24 hours at tops.
Yeah, Discord can be a little finicky as far as aligning up with whatever subscriptions you have on Twitch. So just give it some time.
Sometimes it could happen like within an hour, but if you're lucky. Oh, look at that, we did it.
Nice. By the way, was that Vanilla Exor?
It was close. That was supposed to be something else. I'm not even sure what. Oh, that's supposed to be Buster or Boomer or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, when you ride up the chandeliers.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here's the art of it. There's
oh boy.
The picture down. Now we got the real music here.
Well, Bowser, you're looking very red-headed today.
Already have red hair though?
I mean, like...
This is like a really deep red.
Like, really deep, dark red.
Jeez, everyone in the seat being real edgy today.
Yeah, apparently. My mallow is puke green.
Diarrhea green.
Trying to Hulk out, I think.
He wishes.
Alright, and my... Oh, hey, I got the... I got Knife Guy and Great Guy in, Rose Forest, or whatever it's called. Okay, good. Yeah, they're not too tough. So Cyrus, as far as I'm aware, the bosses and items were randomized. The stars are randomized to different bosses. So you might get a couple of stars in the same location and then not find any more for a while, or kind of depends. The items are kept normal. The equipables are kept normal, so some of it's randomized, some of it's not, basically. But you can change your settings when you set up the seed to conceivably chaos everything if you want.
Yeah, like Karan, for instance, he's got his setup where his equipment is randomized. Not everyone's gonna be able to equip like the weapons or armor or accessory that they would normally be able to. Sometimes it's a bit sometimes you'll find the super suit and it'll end up being equipable only to Toadstool, for instance. So
yeah,
that's the thing about randomizers. You can make them about as random or vanilla as you like, depending.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really up to you how much insanity you want to try for. I rather like the chaos myself, but
insanity you want to try for.
Alright, so I ended up getting Dry Bones Bowser, who has come back in HP range, so Bowser's gonna be our healer.
Bowser, I tell you what, man.
Oh shoot, yeah, he might actually be your best healer now because Toadstool's magic attack is pretty bum as far as I checked.
Yeah, let's see. What's her magic attack at now? Her magic attack is 15. Which,
good.
Granted, well, yeah, Bowser's actually at 39 right now, so... Of course, granted, she also has the super suit on, and that's in large part what's doing this.
That's weird. Did I just lose my controller?
Interestingly enough, Malo could also use the super suit and the Jinx belt, so I think I might actually switch Bowser and Toadstool. So, welcome to the party, Bows.
Welcome to it. Ow.
Oh. Uh-oh. You
Yeah, my
okay?
headphones fell off my head. Alright, let's try this then. No idea what could have happened there.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this attack scarf. I mean, it's really good physical defense and magic attack, but considering it drops physical attack or magic defense so much, I wouldn't use it. It would just be too much of a kneecap. Okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to take down the boss in the Caro sewers. I can do that now.
Huh.
What's up?
I don't know. I guess my game just gave up on me here.
Huh?
Nothing I put in is doing anything.
Uh-oh. Did the controller come out of your computer?
I'm not sure. I heard the sound of something coming out, but then when I pulled the controller out and put it back in, it made the sound of something coming out again, and then something reconnecting.
Huh.
And then when I tried to, set the inputs in the emulator, that worked. So the emulator is definitely recognizing the controller. I think you might have crashed the game.
No, I don't think you crashed the game.
It looks like it's still running on our side.
Yeah, the music is still playing and everything.
It's just not recognizing, the game itself isn't recognizing your inputs anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I second Dine's suggestion.
Alright, save.
To make us disappointed and try to just turn off, turn on again.
Yeah. That way you can get it fixed up, but you don't lose anything.
Yeah. We will do that then. Oops.
Also, sorry, Cool Al, about the charity stream not working out. I've done several, and I've definitely had my technical issues, but I would encourage you to keep on pushing, because if everything will work out and you can do what you want it to with that, it's the best feeling to stream like that and help other people out at the same time. By the way, for folks who are maybe trying to figure out who the heck is talking with Tim tonight, I'm Current. I'm one of the regular members of the bathroom around here. And Rexar888 is also...
And I'm a new guy.
Yep. Now, he's been around chat, just new to voice chat type stuff. We are part of a whole group that assembled at the beginning of the stream today for that. The revelation of that picture that you see at the top right was a commission that Junibug did in commemoration of Tim's FF6 Let's Play that he started last year, basically right at this time. And so a whole bunch of us got together on the call to surprise Tim and get his reaction and everything. Most of the other folks had to go do other stuff, but Rex and I are sticking around just chewing the fat and hopefully entertaining y'all. So there you go.
Better believe it. Better believe it.
That seemed to solve things there.
Yep.
Yeah, fortunately we're back in business here, so.
Yeah, good.
Thank you, good lord. Or thank the maker.
Ready. Hey, Silver Kaze Ninja.
This is different. Whoops. Oh no, it's not. It is the same.
Thank you for the raid, Silver Kaze.
Thank you so much for the raid, Silver Kaze.
Also, here's Johnny.
That's who's in the sewers?
Yep.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
Yes, you did.
Can't wait.
What?
Croco's here. Hi, Croco.
Weird.
We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
Johnny decided to tango with my most powerful character and went down in one shot. Aw, oh, darn. Still no stars.
No. Anyway.
So, Silver Kaze, your raid slid in. Actually, I had just mentioned it to some of the rest in chat. So, you had gotten in right after the explanation, but that artwork actually is the reason why we're here in the call, because Junibug, a very talented artist and one of the regulars in the community, put that together in commemoration of Tim's FF6 LP that he started last year. So we were all in the voice call to surprise Tim and reveal it and get his reaction and everything. Most of the other folks had to go home or had to go take care of stuff, but Rexora and I are still in the chat, just basically putzing about and having a grand old time.
Dine's still chiming in every now and then.
Yep, and Dine's chiming in from chat. He's just not in the voice call any longer.
83. I think it may be time to switch in Gino.
Do. I'm on the rapids collecting some coins, hoping the fish don't go hitting my blank. I'm gonna see if I can get real rich.
Nice.
Otherwise, money's a bleep. Yes, I bleeped myself.
Nice. That's cool though.
Dang it! One of the fish did get me. Crap. I'm guessing wrong. Oh, barely.
We're bandits. Chunk. So I got one of them.
61 coins. Oh, beautiful. Give me
not a bad haul.
Give me that frog coin. And a Caro Cola. So no super suit for me on the Midas River, but oh well.
Whomp. Now we're getting some necessary levels, if nothing else here.
Alright, let's see if I can actually beat the boss at Bandit's Way now. Imagine that.
Let's just find out, huh?
Yeah, well, I should be able to, because I'm at close to level 10 now, so I should have a good bit more magic defense against that stupid genie.
Yeah, stupid genie. Oh, that, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I hate those. You always think it's gonna be the Mimic that poses the biggest threat. And that thing comes out and it's like, oh, hello.
Yeah. I mean, like I said at the beginning of the scene when it jumped me, the biggest issue is those magic attacks. The Aurora was what ended up ultimately killing me. This time, though, we should be in a wee bit better shape. Darn it. Alright.
Nice, that's
trying to... Oh, cool.
Wow, is that really the best thing there? Holy shit, dude. Oh, he's got way superior defense, though. Oh, but he would have some really good attack if I put the work pants on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, that drop in magic defense would give me pause. Just personally.
Yeah. Oh, God, you're right.
Yeah, that's 60.2.
Yeah, because as it stands right now, he's a decent physical attacker. His magic attack is garbage and a half, but it's a decent physical attacker with really good defense, so he would be pretty effective going into your smithy battle.
Yeah, plus I already have a laser shell on Peach, so...
Yeah. Ooh, there we go.
What the hell? Let's see what happens.
This was crystalline, so I kind of do want that, actually.
You have to leave that on her, I suppose. Whoops, what am I doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's better.
Alright, let's see if I can do a better job catching the Mimic. Going behind the Mimic's back this time than I did last time.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. Yep, got him all 3 times.
Oh yeah, working on your VTuber avatar, Westerford. That's awesome. I was thinking about doing one of those.
So, I guess quick question for he who is old fart and has no idea what you're talking about. Is VTube an actual thing, or is it just, like, people kind of being silly and saying YouTube?
VTuber is just like a virtual avatar that people set up. Instead of doing like a face cam, you have like a rig where you're talking through a fictional virtual character.
Okay, so basically what Seven's got going on. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Reese's got one set up too, where she's like a horse girl.
Oh.
And I think they're trying to get John to make one of a Rosa John rig.
Oh my god!
But only if Jules can get one going too.
Oh yeah, I heard Jules talking about one too. Yeah.
So I mean, I guess the appeal is in you can pretty much make your face into whoever or whatever you want it to be.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right.
You could
Doesn't really
make it an anthropomorphic toilet where the lid just goes up and down while it talks.
I mean, it's
Well, there's the idea for Tim's.
I reckon. A talking toilet.
Well, I mean, you do have at least one talking toilet in your countermeasures, and then Belphegor sitting on a toilet,
Well,
so...
that's true. Plus, I do tend to have a potty mouth, so...
Yeah, I can see that, Westford. I guess, I don't know, I've had webcam for probably 3 years now, and I guess also working in customer service, too.
Oh, man.
I'm just so used to kind of being out there that I don't really think about anything like that.
Yeah. Defense up. And defense down.
No, that's fair, Westford. I feel like that's also kind of what the VTuber aesthetic is for, is just because, like, some people don't really like showing their faces out in public, so it allows people to have something to look at rather than listening to a disembodied voice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't trying to denigrate anything, and if I came across that way, then my apologies, because I certainly did not intend it. It's just...
I don't think you did.
Yeah. I'm used to having face cam on, and I'm used to people being fine staring at my ugly mug, so to each their own, essentially.
Whoop.
That's the wallet that crocodile stole from me. Yeah, take it. Oh, really? Blah. I should have sold the thing. They gave me something that's worth far less than 123 coins. It's worth 8. Rip.
Rip. How are we on HP? We are great. How are we on this, though? Oh, not good at all.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, Funk. I have all the headwear to accentuate my ugly mug. It's kind of funny that it's become that much of a thing, because the first time I actually did it, that I actually got any of the headwear, was for my first charity stream in 2015, and that was when I bought the Mario hat and mustache, which sadly the mustache no longer functions, but it doesn't stay on me. And then people really liked it, and so I started buying others. Now I have like 10 different hats, and probably will end up buying some more relatively soon.
That's a good point, Westford. I think it also helps too if you want to like go for a certain aesthetic. Like, there's some VTubers who, like, one I can think of whose whole aesthetic is that he runs a bar now, a virtual bar. So he made himself a bartender in that case.
Cool.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I finally got to pick me up.
Good, because from what I recall, you don't have any way to any healing, any res spells, right?
Well, actually, no. Bowser has come back. Like we were saying, Bowser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you were saying Bowser's probably my best healer now, because he's got comeback and
I was
HP range.
mainly on the special in the magic attack, but yeah, okay, cool. So you do have something to keep yourself going.
Holy moly!
Yep.
That's a 702 for 31 months.
A new year has started. So far it's been great, but I
Yay,
still haven't caught
nice.
the bird with bacon in its teeth.
Well, keep at it.
So I
I'm
got that
sure
bird with bacon in its teeth.
you'll
Oh,
catch
I
that bird someday.
Someday.
Yeah, good luck. Also, apparently Jinx decided to take over the Mushroom Kingdom today. Sound like you like Team Fortress 2. I think I've played Team Fortress 2 once or twice. Not very often, though.
Bazinga! I'm gonna go on second intermission, so I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
And pop.
All right, well, while Tim's going on intermission, y'all got any more questions for us?
Sounds like a worthy cause if ever there was one, Al.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What's my favorite letter of the alphabet? My favorite letter is 7.
More partial to pie myself.
Fair.
Can't say I have, Gaia. Fat Scout Rush. Let me look that up.
I've not either, I'm afraid. Mario just got Geno boost. Okay, well, we're definitely having a much better time of Moleville now.
Interesting challenge there, Gaia. Can't say I've ever seen that one before.
All right, come on, Bellome. Bellome won. All right. He'll just eat people. Well, I got cricket pie and cricket jam. Well, I got cricket pie from Bandit's Way and cricket jam from Bellome and Moleville, so now it's time to go back and visit Frog Fuchsius again and have him give me probably not much of anything good, but oh well.
Oh, 2 checks are 2 checks.
Yep.
Take what you can get.
Oh, sure. Especially when you can make your way over to those 2 checks inside of 15 seconds. Also, Pickletron, thank you for the bits. We're on intermission right now, so Tim's away at the moment, but I'm sure he'll see them when he gets back. Oh, well. Hey, I got a lazy shell weapon, which is also not very good this time. Well.
Lazy stuff being really bummed for your seed this time.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Got 28 frog coins now, though, so at least there's that. Is there anything good in the frog coin emporium? Fire pants aren't bad, but I'm not using Daisy anymore. Sailor Shirt's not too bad for Mallow, except it drops his attack. What does he have equipped anyway? Oh, let's see. No, well, Mallow has a super suit. Yeah, so I'm not. Never mind. I'm not giving him anything else. Okay. Now, off to Booster's Tower to actually fight the bosses, which I think I can survive them now.
Sonny, this too will pass. Just give it time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the events of this last year plus have, I think, really thrown a lot of things into confusion. But, yeah. But yeah, just like Rex was saying, just it can definitely be hard to kind of get through some things, but definitely make sure if you don't have a support network, hopefully you've got friends and family who can help you out if you need it. And obviously, we can help out in some limited capacity too. It's nothing else being an ear and a shoulder. So
yeah, we're all in this. We're all in the same boat on this one. So everyone can kind of relate to what everyone else is going through with this situation.
all right, time to do the booster game. Wow. Yuridovich and his other Yuridoviches trying to find me. Also, welcome back, Tim.
Yep, I am back and failing at the quiz again.
Uh-oh. You might need to switch it off of intermission.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That'd probably be a good idea. There we go. What? Really? Okay.
No, crap! I came out too early. Doggone it. Oh, shame on me.
Well, you still got another 2 tries, right?
Yeah. I just feel dumb. I mean, like, I feel bad when I fail the Dodo minigame.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm just like, why?
Close your eyes for a sec. You ready?
I was going to say, yeah, you two are punning in Japanese now.
Mm-hmm. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
There we go. Alright, we got it. Hooray!
Mm-hmm. One more time from the top.
Wow, that masher is crap. Okay.
You only gotta hear the story once. Right, so you're that. What did you say again? Huh. Alright. I did it again. I messed up or forgot who was 2 and who was 3. I hope I didn't totally screw that up, but that's the way it was. Oh well. Let's do it over.
Oh, Yard got a little bit of HP here.
La-di-da. Alright then. Shee-wee. Left to go.
Darn it.
Oh man. Have fun with that, Westerford. Wow. 44 again. Can I just like say my answer, please?
good. Yard wasn't too bad.
Are they the same as before, or... Let's see, you're second. You're first. You're third. So, goom, bones, boo, fish.
That's fine. I got him boosted up, so I don't care if he's silenced now.
Alright. Two bones, well, shit. You know?
Uh-oh. Did you have to restart the rooms, Tim?
Yeah, well, I thought once I finished Bowser's Lair, it would go to that area that comes after it, but then it didn't, so I started the area over thinking maybe I missed something, and now I'm just doing it again because I have no other way to get out of here, so...
Yeah. I was curious because I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, wait a minute, I remember you finishing some of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Because I beat the sword while I was in there, and usually that's the boss that unlocks it, so I don't know.
Yeah. What, you were trying to unlock the path to Smithy?
Yeah, like it goes straight up into the sky. There's a path that goes up, and it wasn't there.
Huh. So what it might be is when you randomized it, how much of the settings did you change, if any?
Not that many.
Okay. So I kind of get the feeling I know what's going on. It may only have the quick path to Smithy open, which means it's not through Bowser's Keep.
Oh.
So, I mean, I would say see if you can, after you get done with that door, because you said you beat everything in Bowser's Castle, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I think what might have happened is it might only have the quick path open to you, and so kind of have to. I mean, I wouldn't really say walk you through it per se, but might have to direct a little bit to get that open. It basically involves going through Great Guy's Casino.
Oh. That's a big yikes.
Well, I mean, it's... I was going to say, do you remember how to access Great Guys?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like something in Bean Valley. I remember that.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
It's the corner with it's the pipe with the chomp in the corner. You have to go find that and then jump a few times in that.
Oh yeah, that's the course. Yeah.
It's the top pipe.
I should remember this. John just explained it in the video like 2 days ago.
But what you would need to do, well, go ahead and get out of Bowser's get finished with that and get out of Bowser's Castle, and I can walk you through getting the bright card you'll need to get into the Smithy fight. Also, about how long or how much time would y'all say I've been spending on my randomizer seed? Just guesstimate.
Given the time the call started.
Yeah.
Probably 3 hours.
I'd say about 2 hours.
Okay. The reason I asked that, I've fought bosses all the way up to the seaside town. 0 stars.
Really? None
Yeah.
of them.
Jeez.
Zilch. That's why I'm like, oh, come on. Of course, they're probably all going to come rolling in at once, so...
Well, they have to at this rate.
Yeah. Alright.
Bang, bang,
Oh.
bang.
I completely... Oh, hang on. I'm not going to fight the Axum Rangers yet. I forgot about buying that star egg. I was so close earlier with the money. I'm like, oh, hang on, wait a minute. I haven't bought it yet.
Shoot.
It always seems like when I play these seeds, for whatever reason... Excuse me.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm good. I got COVID over the holidays, so I still have some congestion from it. Yeah. Fortunately, symptoms were pretty mild all in all, but I've still got some congestion left that's asserting itself every now and again. But anyway, so every time I play one of these seeds, it feels like the last star is always the last boss fight that I fight. And it's just like, why? And one of the seeds that I ran fairly recently was, it started out really well. I went into Karo Sewers and got stars off of both of those fights, the Mimic fight and the boss. And I'm like, sweet, I can end this seed early. And then it did the same freaking thing. The last star was the final boss fight. I'm like, come on now.
Jeez, man.
Yeah. It was a little bit of a pain in the butt. Now I'm hoping that the star egg can make this fight a lot quicker, because hit 5 of them with 100 to 150 damage, and hopefully I can take down the healer and the magic guy. Okay, I haven't killed any of them yet. Yeah, it was... Basically, I got COVID at our Christmas gathering. A couple of my uncle's coworkers tested positive over Christmas weekend, and so I think what happened was it changed from them to him to 5 of us: me, my mom and stepdad, and my younger sister and her husband. So.
Man.
A couple of them are still kind of struggling with it, unfortunately. Like I said, I've still got some congestion left, but mine's not been too bad. I mean, heck, if I beat cancer earlier this year...
Yeah, really.
I mean, COVID ain't got much on that, so...
Not really.
Oh, nice. Red's the only one left. Enough! Yep, we officially found out in mid-November that I was cancer-free from my PET scan. And then I did my month of don't go anywhere because blood counts are a thing. And so I started back to work and everything at the beginning of December. So yeah, I'm cancer-free completely. And considering it was Hodgkin's lymphoma, which is, once it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, that was repetitive, but I don't care. All right.
Yep.
Well, here we go. Fire the breaker.
Do it. Alright. Nope.
Alright.
Good.
Have a good night, Princess Sunny.
Alright, take care.
Princess Sunny.
Okay, sorry, the upswing of my voice on that last note was The Axum Rangers fired the breaker beam and it did about 280 damage to all of my characters.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, a little bit. So, I'm gonna need better armor with better magic defense, or more levels, or both. Because I'm level 11 and 12 right now. So, instead I'm going into a pirate ship. Also, yeah, this room. Oh my goodness. That's what I call the Cracker Barrel room. Because Cracker Barrel always has those, the pyramid or the triangle.
Yeah, those little triangle puzzles, yep.
Yeah.
Gotta love them.
6 or more left. Ignoramus.
Take care of that, sec.
I was always an ignoramus, by the way. Okay, have a good night, DeadSec. Appreciate it. I don't know why I'm waving, but I'm waving anyway.
DeadSec, see ya. Fuzzy dress. Alright, one more. I was gonna open for the other one, but...
Too used to the webcam? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, even when... After COVID hit, everywhere in schools, we all had to go remote and all that stuff. I started recording my lectures, because I'm a teacher, by the way. But I started recording my lectures because I wanted to just post them on my learning management software so that the students didn't have to attend synchronized meet. You know, they didn't have to all get together and meet at the same time, just in case, you know, they had to do other things like, you know, life, or in case they couldn't actually attend lectures at 8 a.m. anymore because of internet problems or whatever. So I recorded asynchronously. I just posted it so they could watch it. So even when I was sitting there posting the lectures, I was still talking like I was talking into the webcam when I'm streaming, so go figure.
That's the way to do it.
I don't have an ice bomb, do I? I don't have a fright bomb. I don't think that'll work for anything, but... I'm fighting the battle with the dry bones in the ship, and I'm trying to find something that I can use to kill them without spending all of my flower power. It's not working out well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, conceivably, I suppose that could have been happening in place of attending my lectures. I don't know. I ain't gonna judge nothing.
Yay, save.
Nice.
I gained one more level there. Alright, well, that was fun.
Well... Oh, darn it.
Well, darn it.
I might actually have a reason to use Daisy again after all. She can wield the Super Hammer, which drops her speed by a bunch, but is max attack power and drops no other stats.
Dang.
Well then.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Really giving the reverse roles between Peach and Bowser there.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, the Super Suit would drop her attack to 175, but would raise her defense to 161. Wouldn't do anything for magic defense, though, sadly. So that's the only thing really that would be missing is an accessory that boosts her magic defense. If I could find that, she'd be golden. Also, Monk, you have fun trying to persuade people to do that. I'll let you stick to it. Okay.
That's pretty good. Oops.
Well, if I remember correctly, excuse me. If I remember correctly in regards to Mario RPG, Paper Mario was intended to be Mario RPG 2, and if I remember correctly, Nintendo and Square couldn't work out essentially character rights and stuff like that, because I believe Geno's a Square copyright rather than a Nintendo one.
Geno's Square. He's listed as much on, I think, the first Mario and Luigi game.
Also, good evening, Slick Nick. Glad you could join us. How are you doing?
Hey, Richard Head. Glad you
Also, hey, Richard. How's it going? Good to see you, too.
Boo.
So, Tim, now I'm where you were at the beginning of beginning of today. I'm at the ship, rolling the barrels. Okay,
Nice.
So you're trying to get to Great Guys, Tim?
I guess so.
Do you have to have the Bright card to actually open access to it? I don't remember if that's the case.
I think in order to do anything in the casino, you have to have the card, but I don't know if that's what's preventing you from getting in either.
Okay.
I think it should have opened after Nimbus Land.
Well, you have to do the jumping, I think, like you were mentioning earlier, in order to actually get access to it.
Right, but in order to do anything in Great Guys, I do believe you need to have the Bright card with you.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, hey, look, it's Jagger. Ow! Jagger hits hard. Quit it.
Ow, quit it. Yeah, that's something I can go do. So I'm still missing a lot of key items.
Well, I was gonna say, you've got your 6 stars, so you're in go mode.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. Was it like the one with the gold chomp in it?
Yeah, you beat the gold chomp. Yep. Go to that top left square.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. So you've opened it up now. I don't think you'll be able to do anything in there though, because you don't have the bright card yet. But go ahead and check. Oh, you do have it. Okay. So I would leave and save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go save because if you've got it turned on, then you can go ahead. You would, if you wanted to, you could jump straight to the smithy fight there. Because he'll ask you if you want to go to the smithy fight, and then you obviously say yay or nay.
That was actually surprisingly simple. Please enjoy yourself. As you wish.
Oh, hey Alan, how's it going? Yes, I'm on CoCom. Oh, okay, so he didn't ask you to go to Smithy's? Okay, so you must not have that turned on then. Huh. Okay, interesting. Well, I thought that might be enabled, so it could just jump you straight to the Smithy fight, but...
That's a bummer.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that you didn't have it turned on.
There was no way to know, really, so... Just, you know... Return coins.
Ooh, I might want to heal Bowser. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Go in the back of the house. Guessing not to. Yeah, that's so strange because. This isn't a path like usually to the top. Of the sword right there. Huh. Oh well.
That's odd. Yeah.
It might just be that he's down out here somewhere, because I'm plenty of bosses I'm still missing. In fact, what was that one I was just thinking of? I was just thinking of one that I hadn't done yet. Well, there's actually... maybe... he's here.
Oh, Tadovsky, nice.
So I can do at least one or two of the other ones. So, what? What?
Yes, Soy Sanity, this is indeed a Mario RPG randomizer. We have items and bosses and stars are randomized, along with, apparently, how to get to the final boss fight.
Why does this keep doing this now?
And rip Bowser. Sorry, Bows.
There we go.
No, of course he was almost dead.
Got the Soprano card.
I'm not Tim number 2. I'm Kront. Hi, how's it going? That's Tim number 1.
That most certainly, that wasn't me. No, I'm just kidding.
And also, Rexara888 is on the impromptu COCOM call.
Yo.
Damn right.
Yeah, for folks who just came in recently, the artwork you see in the top right is a commission that Junibug, wonderful artist and regular member of the community, did of all of the characters in Tim's FF6 LP that he did last year, including myself and Rex and a number of others who all popped in on a call today to show Tim and surprise him and see his reaction. Most everybody else had to go take care of stuff, but Rex and I are still here in the call, just kind of shooting the fat and having fun. So
yeah.
Who's Tim number 0? I don't know. We hadn't found them yet.
Tim number 0 is time traveling.
Tim number 0 is guarding the 7th star. We're trying to find them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of stars, I finally got one! Yay!
Yes!
Nice.
It just took me 2/3 of the game.
Which means everything's, like you said, is all going to show up right at the end there.
Of course, I'm probably going to end up getting like 3 of them in the ship or something. Which is possible, because there's 3 boss encounters. Alright, come here, other Mario. No. There we go.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I forgot that heals your stars. There we go.
Q-Rex is Q-Rex.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I believe he's got no crystals, though, so...
I think he pops those up at the first turn.
Oh, okay. I just got a free turn at the beginning, yeah.
Oh, Lord. Wow, Bowser went down like a heap of potatoes here. Sorry, Bowser.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I should group hug.
Should have that lazy shell back on him.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Haha, got a freebie.
Nice.
Oh man, oh my gosh, I don't have anything for magic. Jeez. Or do I? I do.
Wow, I see you got a few rock candies.
Definitely do.
Oh man, there goes my dream of 3 stars in the ship. Oh, alas. Never get past all of these guys. Ah, almost did. Had the door open and everything. Oh, nice. You got the wind crystal. Good.
Just getting started here.
Yeah.
Oh crap, he did the shredder. He took that boost off of us. Well. You know what? Maybe it's better to use this here. No, not sandstorm. Thank goodness that doesn't work.
Oh, good. Yeah, you didn't have the fear status inflicted on you. Good.
Oops. Should have done on the red one. Oh well.
Oh, oops.
Oopsie.
I will say it's kind of funny if you fight this Kulix fight and you basically play a war of attrition with them. The crystals will start running out of FP, so they won't be able to do much of anything.
Oh yeah, that's true if you last long enough, yeah.
It looks like Bowyer took over Johnny's ship today.
Wonder how I was able to shoot all those arrows from down there.
Yeah, I know. They're just all going to bounce off the ceiling.
really.
Well, I was thinking more like he's gonna have to shoot it so hard that it goes through all that water.
Well, that too. Oh, nice. Just down to the big guy himself. Awesome.
Oh, Dark Star. Look out.
Uh-oh.
It's one thing that can hurt us a little bit.
Yep, it's a frying pan, which I think in the original game is Peach's best weapon.
It's her best, but it's also one of those 3 weapons that has the that has stability issues alongside the Master, and I forget what the 3rd one is, but yeah.
Oh, nice. Congrats. You say stability issues. What do you mean by that?
So, most weapons, stability is the sort of thing where there's where you can either deal more or less damage based on how stable a weapon is. So like with the Master, Mario's hammer, you could deal a lot of damage, but you could also theoretically, even with the correct timing, still deal like maybe like a lot less damage than you normally would. That's basically what I'm saying. That's basically what stability is.
The lazy shell weapon is an unstable weapon, I believe. Isn't it?
Well, get another super suit.
Might be the 3rd one there, yeah. Unless the randomizer changes things up with the damage output for your weapons there.
God.
I don't believe it does, because I remember using the lazy shell and randomizer, and it would deal varying damages. Also, dang, Super Gino. Also, Bowyer is now dead, yeah.
Oh, I would like some stuff. Good lord! Wow, that was nasty. I suppose I'll take that.
Oh, dang it. Well, I just got 1 star out of here. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Yeah, hey, 1's still better than 0. Let me go check
That's
Star
what you're
Hill.
doing in video games.
I don't know if Star Hill's gonna have one. I've seen it have one once, I think. So let's see. I wish Nintendo would return to Paper Mario 64 and the 1,000-Year Door. No wish for you! And that's the location where the Malo wish is in the vanilla game.
Hell yeah.
So that's it, everybody. No wishes for me. I wish I was a tadpole. Oh, hey, Tort. I wish Pain Man was in this game. Well, somebody's an FF4 fan.
Geez.
A Free Enterprise fan. I wish Gino was in Smash. I love that the wishes are one of the things that they randomize in this game.
Randomize the text somehow.
Yeah.
Can't not sit down. Oh well, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, I saw that, Dine. Barely went out over a family feud. So it was either VOD mute or seizure, potential seizure warnings. So,
Do what?
So John's starting up Cookie right now, and first Cookie game choice came down to the wire between Family Feud and Zelda 2 for NES, and Zelda 2 barely eked by.
Well, have fun, John.
Yep.
That will be so very fun indeed. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there is a star up here. What's up?
Hey, Vanilla Star.
Star Hill actually has a star. Good. Means I could have had it the whole time. Wow. Okay, so apparently somebody who wrote one of these wishes is sadistic. Please let Kulix be at Hammer Brothers. And then the next one I read, I wish this scene would end.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know, right? Star Hill is vicious all of a sudden.
Well,
It's a good thing those wishes aren't coming true this playthrough.
Yeah. SMRPG is the best Final Fantasy. Says the final one. Okay. Well, let's do a little shopping here.
Nasty. Nope. Quartz Charm. Alrighty then.
Oh, nice. You beat them all. Good job.
Boing.
Let's see.
There's one more thing taken care of there.
Soy, I don't think Emil's gonna be streaming anytime soon. He's talked about how he doesn't really handle live commentary very well in front of people. He's afraid there's gonna be a lot of like dead air when he's trying to do anything, and he even doesn't really know what he's gonna stream. I think he's talked about like maybe doing his editing process, but that'd be about it.
Yeah, Emil is much more of a let's play person. I think his talents run very much more in that direction.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty nasty, yeah. Speaking of wedding cake, did we ever do whatever this is supposed to be? Maybe not.
Interesting. Alright, so let's, I guess, go through Land's End now, much as I'm not really a fan of the place.
Yes, I did. Allow me to officiate.
Hey.
Kid, go to the bathroom.
Oh, right. Quartz Charm is just good for selling. Right. Well, my Quartz Charm, anyway. Darn it. Dadgummit, come on. There we go. Alright, come here, you little stinkers. Go.
Jesus, what did I? I knew I was John and Luca that did that. I should at least stay once. Sure thing. See you later, little toad, buddy. Going to bed with a shower red.
I always liked that little bit.
Yeah. Hello, Mario. Yay, Maximus room. Well, well. It was something I hadn't checked, though.
Caro sewers, don't steer me wrong. Okay, good.
Let's see. Based, I believe we did. Well, we did it on the old seed. But did I do it on this one? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that, and
That's
therein
the
lies
other
the
thing.
peril. Therein lies the peril of running a bunch of these seeds in relatively close proximity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get everything mixed up.
Boom! You.
Alright. Now to the desert, and all those shoguns I have to kill.
Let me see here. Beanie yellow. Well, whatever it is. 98. Oh.
Oh, haha. I was gonna say, well, now you can get that locked item here. Well, the one in the fireball room.
Oh, that room, yeah, okay. I was thinking of the other one at the top.
How is... Alright, good. Made my way down toward Bellome's temple.
That must be near everyone done them.
Oh, wow.
Careful.
Oh, wow, I didn't have that many coins, actually. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, we're walking off the side like that.
Well, Soy Sanity, maybe once life is back to normal again and cons are a thing again, maybe you can... maybe you'll get the chance to do that. I know I was able to meet everybody in TRG at Mag 19, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had a nice time there. It was so...
Y'all keep thinking I'm saying wife. I'm not saying wife. I'm saying la 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 life. I may be Southern, but I can say my L's, darn it.
Alright. Trying to make this jump for real this time. Poof poof. Yeah, 5 experience. These are pretty poopy.
Yeah, it's just the thing in that room. It's so hard to avoid them unless you know exactly where they are. Also, Mallow learned Thunderbolt, finally.
Finally, Mallow.
You finally learned something!
Wait. Crystalline. Well.
I mean, it's useful, just not that great.
Yeah.
Not
I suppose.
Not accepting visitors past my bedtime. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, because I have the temple key. Haha.
Yeah, ain't too bad at all.
I love how Bellome even eats the freaking key. It's just like, yeah, I'm full. I'll let you buy now.
It's like whatever. Not like protecting anything here.
Yeah. Nothing important, just my life supply of frog coins and flowers and treasures. Interesting. I have an attack scarf now for free. And nobody can wear it. Yeah. Well, I still don't have all 5 of my characters yet. I haven't finished up Moleville, so that's where Gino is, and he can wear it.
Huh, looks. I guess Jenny hasn't submitted it to the Piece de Buru yet.
Well,
There we go. Perfect. Alright, boss time. Who am I fighting at Bellome's? I'm fighting the manager. Oh, no, I'm fighting Boomer. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, again? You've already fought the manager.
Yeah, I can't tell, like, the manager and the clerk. I can't really tell them apart very well.
Oh, Lordy. Yeah. Sitting there waiting for it to happen all over again for them. It's all stuff to make you feel bad.
I still love that line. I wonder when my next bride will fall from the sky.
You never know.
It's a booster thing.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to him twice, doesn't it? Because Peach falls out of the sky, and then, then, oh shoot! I want to call her Thumbelina. That's not it. Valentina. That's it.
Yeah, Valentina.
Boom.
Nope, no stars. Let's see, something I want to check. Wow. Yeah, Mario's defense really isn't that good. Huh, interesting. Okay, huh.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Mystery word. Still wasn't looking. I was checking out some daisies. Not like Daisy person. Paladin Lolindia. It's lovely.
Oh, hey, look, it is the clerk.
Back to normal music again.
Well, it looks like Exor is the final boss in Jinx's place today.
That must look really weird.
Oh, it does. It looks just bizarre. Let's see. Mario. I think Mario has Geno Whirl. I think he started out with Geno Whirl. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're good then. Oh, and then Valentina pops up. Oh well. Have fun, Bowser. Oh God. Well, you know what your weak point is? Your armor sucks. Get better stuff. Yeah, Bowser got one shot.
Yeah,
so,
I'm feeling a little bit under the, ready to kind of call it quits here, I think.
Alrighty, well, thanks for having us, Tim.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and save my state here. In slot number 3. Going to bed with a shower red. Good lord. Well, just gonna see who all's. The usual.
Well, it's good. I'm glad y'all had fun. Thank you guys for coming in tonight. And well,
yeah,
of course,
thanks for helping me out tonight with the, Mario RPG and stuff and commentary and all that.
Oh, no problem. I've played a few seeds of the randomizer, so I knew a handful of things about it.
It's been a lot of fun for a first time being CoCom anywhere, so thanks.
Oh my.
Yeah, you did good.
It's like Gamma is playing through the Final Fantasy 6s for the first time.
Yep.
Yeah,
he was telling He was telling me about it in my stream earlier today. Said he's really enjoying it.
I've been enjoying watching it, so I'm just gonna head right on over there probably and hang out. So yeah, thanks everybody for chilling with us.
Which hashtag are we going to use? The shower red?
Oh, yeah. Going to bed with the shower reds. No, I can't type.
That's okay. I cut and pasted it.
Perfect. Yes, chat pause, do scroll. Alright, take care everybody and see you later.
Have a good night.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
I don't know if I've been here yet.
Bye.
Oh no, this is the first village I went to. This is where I got